There we go. Hey, greetings, we're back again. Now, we have quite a lot to do tonight. We've got a bunch of really good jobs, really good pay, that we'll be doing tonight. I think we'll make quite a large train tonight. We might even push the limits of what we've been hauling in the past. So we might take some might take some of the jobs that aren't as good paying. We'll see. So, bare minimum, we know we want both these machine factory ones to start off with. Let's go, actually, real quick. Let's head over to the mill base. Over here. And let's see what they had. They had at least one or two jobs that were quite good. So we'll grab those first. Okay, let's see. Now, some of these we can't do yet. Sadly, one of the best jobs, this one right here, we're not allowed to. Military 3 and Hazmat 3, so that's out of the works. This one, however, we can deliver missiles for almost 80,000. That's pretty nice. We could take ammo as well for another 20. That's not too bad. We could potentially even let's see what's this. We got logistics as well. We may we'll consider these. I'm considering just doing an absolute ton of what you call jobs tonight. Really raking in the cash. This drop-off one could be a nice, quick and dirty 20,000 that we could get. Let's see, because it's literally just take these jeeps, move them right over there, then move them into whatever slot they go into. So that could be a nice, quick and easy one. So I think we will do this one as well. In fact, we'll do it right now. Why not? Train, handcar, D4. Let's see, that's the loading bay. So loading 1. What was actually wait, where's the drop off on that? All storage 3. Okay, that's easy enough. Let's have a look. Pop in here for a second. Okay, let's see. So we need B. And storage 3, so it's all on the same line even. Just move that over there. Oh, let's see, also... There we go. So we had a little bit of rain. Oh, that's a sounder. There we go. Forward. We'll just go ahead and take off at this. I guess we're hearing the, yeah, it's a brake pipe we're hearing. For a second, it sounded like the sander. I was really confused. In fact, it was not. Oh, getting some wheel slip, I see. It is a little bit wet out, it seems. Now, let's see here. We've got this one, the missiles. These are all military spec ones. We had these two here. I kind of want to see just how far we can push this, this job set up. We can just make an absolutely monster of a train. Perhaps. It's not even raining and the windows are getting blasted over. Okay. While this thing is moving along, let's pop into the back here. We'll need to know where we're, when we need to stop and whatnot. A little bit of a long one, actually. But it's a single drop, so this will be super nice and quick. We just gotta get the front end past the, see, I think it looks like it was that sign right over there. Give or take. Nope, nope. There we go. Oh, excuse you. Hello? Why are you not... There we go. There we go. Didn't have the light on. Okay. So that's enough, more than enough speed, actually. Oh, you're going off that direction. I guess that's fine. Doesn't really hurt anything. So we're braking now. In fact, we have way too much speed. Not really a big deal. Probably a little bit of sand. Nice and easy. Let's see, was this by chance no fragility in this one, ironically enough. Military cars, I guess that's why. Easy enough. Yeah, this will be a nice, quick little spot of cash. This will cover, in fact, this probably cover our repairs, or most of them anyway. Then we'll need to, I just think what we'll do, we have that demonstrator train, I think we'll shunt it into the turntable area over there and store it for now. Because I feel like making a large train and making it go around the map tonight. It feels like a good call. Let's see, now where's the first... It's not you, it's that sign there. So I need to hop off right there. Okay. Me, the front end is sticking out past this sign and we'll unload the cars. Quite a long one, this one. I'll go ahead and start braking a little bit. Just to kind of get our speed a little more under control. How many cars is this anyway? Doesn't say. Quite a few though. I think we'll hit the back end over there. Hopefully not. I'll just preemptively slow us down a little bit more. Not quite sure how long this dock actually is. It's hard to tell in the dark. Slow her down. Excellent. There we go. Let's see. We'll just cut you off for the moment. I am curious. How much space do we have back here? Yeah, we still have room for about a few more. It is getting close to that dead end, though. Okay, let's get this unloaded. Nice and quick. It's you. Ah, good. Our damages that we had didn't slow us down. It was like, you need to repair first. Thankfully not this time. Let's see, the repair module was right here. Last time I ran backwards and forwards down this place trying to find it. There we go. Come on. There we go. Fully unloaded. Okay, we just need to bring it back over to here. It's all going on 3. Yeah, I didn't even check to see if 3 was empty. Yes it is, thank goodness. That makes life easy. Let's see, you're going the correct direction. Just need to get past this one here. Only take a moment. Nice quick bit of cash. We'll see if this, I guess it would turn into a logistics, most likely. See what happens. Not bad. Okay. Now you can just see the back end of that train there. So slow her down a little bit more. Too much. There we go. Roll on past. Full brake. And let's slam this down there. Yeah, you're having a little bit of wheel slip because it's a little bit slippy. It's fine. Let's see, there's the sign right here. Gosh, it's dark. I think we have our lantern. We could really use some, what do you call it? Some lighthouses. This is, quite a dark port we work at. He just goes out to sea. And we can't see in the sea. Okay. Excellent. I should slow her down a little bit. I think we'll, after this is shunted, what we'll do, we'll quickly move our other engines over and get them repaired. Also get that demonstrator train stored away for now. And that will set us up nicely. Actually, no. What we're going to do... We'll just send this off. I'll be on its way out. Let's see here. There we go. Nice, 18,000. Let's see. You need to go the other direction. We need to go off that way. Let your ride as it goes past. Okay, fantastic. Yeah, occasionally we're seeing a blue dot there. I wonder if I need to, if I forgot to set one of the settings. No, it's got that there. Move this over a little bit. Can I grab that, please? No. It's not letting me grab my window. There we go. That's better. Okay, excellent. Let's see, we don't need our lanterns. We're inside now. Okay, let's get this, get moved to where we need to go. Now, we've stored our stuff over here at the, what do you call... the passenger line. Let's see here. That's correct. We need to go not down that path. We need to go down this path here. I forget which line we've left our AF. I think it's the main line. I think it's 1 actually. We'll see. Yeah, it's probably the line 1. We'll then we'll get this shunted over to our roundhouse there. We'll get that decent 282 stored demo train. Let's see here. Then we'll have to figure out what other jobs we're going to take. Oh, you know, I didn't even check to see if that made another logistics job. We'll have to run back and check that. Because we might just make an absolutely massive train. There is another, there's at least one more D6. There might have been 2. We could run 6 D6s. Oh, I mean, I guess that'd be 7 actually. We might just run an absolute monster of a train tonight. We'll see. Haven't quite decided yet. It'll take some building up if we're going to build an absolute monster of one, though. That's fine. We'll figure that out. Okay, it should be on... It's one of the two. Either we're on line 2 or 1. I don't quite recall. Yeah. Excellent. Okay, we're going the right direction. Need to slow down a little bit is all. Okay. go ahead and bring that speed down a little bit more. Oh, weird. Looks like only one of our lights is lit. Oop. Didn't mean to fall down here. Oh, nope, that's the throttle. It's not speed up. It's not what we need right now. Let's see. It looks like... I can't tell. Let's have a look at our lights. Maybe I left them partially on. I guess the only question is, actually, no. We'll pull down into the military side of it, and we'll reverse into the, that way we'll get our, what do you call it? Our demo train where it needs to go. Okay, we have a brake warning. Which means somebody's line is open. Or the brakes are on one. Let's see. Just have a look. Need my lantern now. Brake warning. You're open. I can't remember which train we were in last. Must be one of these back ones. Probably this one. Yep, it was you. Okay, excellent. Now let's see here. So we just need to run it down this way, really. So let's see. Yeah, that'll be fine. Just checking here. Oop! Ah, hold on. Give me that back. I've fallen. I can't get up. This would be reverse now. Man, this thing needs a clean up. But we'll get to it soon. I guess we technically could, just be in the... This one here, just be in the back. No, not that. Can I stop grabbing that and grab my lantern? Thank you. Okay. Makes it a little taller. Okay, excellent. Yeah, we still got a few knickknacks we need to buy at the goods factory. Next chance we get. So let's get the rear lights on. There we go. So we got the special headlights for that one. We didn't actually get for this one. So we probably should do that. A little bit of smearing on the windshield. There's no avoiding it, I guess. It's just a little bit wet out. Oh, I can hear the cooling kicked in. Let's go ahead and let ourselves coast for a little bit and let that oil cool down. Don't want to push this thing too hard. Need more repairs. Okay. Alright, excellent. So also let us get our engines into a good position for later. And we'll actually have the correct engine up front as well, which is nice. I'm pretty... There was at least one more D6. There might have been two. You can see it actually just right there. There's a green and orange. one? No, there is two. Okay. We could make an absolute monster of a train, then. I'm very tempted. So, this one right here we gotta get past. Purple and red. We're gonna have to get some more lights on things. Get some more color. Looking good. Okay. Slowing down now. There it is, our demo. Lovely. Looks like a wreck, but it's still wonderful. There we go. Now forward. Off we go. We'll have to get this thing on the turntable. Then, we'll probably need the micro shunter to move it. Once we get it, planted. Yeah, we just need one of the slots that's not the repairs or section. I am kind of excited to try out the steam train. I think it's going to be a lot of fun once we get to it. Whatnot. I think I might step down here. I don't want to get slapped by that coal trough. I guess that's way too much. Okay, now it's time to start putting on the brakes. Reason being is I'm actually going to, let's see, now if I... Will it disconnect that, or will it disconnect this? Okay, in fact, disconnected this guy here, which is not what we want. Woo! Oh, goodness, what was that? That was kind of freaky, wasn't it? So, it would be 7? There we go. Okay. So now, if we're going to leave these guys here for a moment, no point in wasting diesel. Actually, I guess I should have pushed that onto there and then stopped. The more I think about it. It's fine. It just means we'll have to, move the micro shunter. Oh, hello. That was weird. Micro shunter. Oh, so he had less distance to travel than I thought. Oh wait, wrong direction. Excellent. It's kind of a shame that that one right there is there. I might clear that just so we can have these two next to each other. In fact, I think I will. Oh, let's see. We're needing to stop now. It's a fun visual for the moment. Okay, let's see. Now, I don't think there's room for this thing and... Oh, actually, look at that. There is enough room for this and the micro shunter. I didn't think there was for some reason. Okay, well, if that's the case... oh, that's right. We left in here to charge. That's okay, so let's move it back. It's exactly enough room. Cool. Makes life easy. It's a little bit more. Maybe just a little more. Sure, not hanging off the back end here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, now we're... Man. Okay, I need to be a little more... I guess if we push it this way, it's fine, actually. So we'll just do that. Oh, goodness. That's a little bit wiggly and wobbly, isn't it? A little bit more. That looks like we missed it by a little bit. Yes, we did. Just by a hair. There we go. Okay. Excellent. Nope. Give me that. I go. Did we leave this on? We did leave it on. Oh, too much. Okay. This will be safely stored here. We won't have to worry about going and finding it again. Like we did last time with the other engines. So we stored a, what was it called? The Demonstrator D2 and the Demonstrator D4 here in the past. There we go. Okay. And we might need this. We'll send you away for now. Let's see. Oh man, that's hard to turn. Oh, wait, no, that's open. Did we move this all? Surely we didn't move this thing with this closed. Oh, you know, no, we didn't. When we quick disconnected it, it closed it. Forgot. Man, this is a big train. Pretty cool. Okay. Excellent. Pop over here. Come on. There we go. Nice and lined up. Okay, let's get this stuff repaired. Mm-hmm. Alright, excellent. Cool thing is we can even leave this here for the time being until we need it. Yeah, we might pinch those 2d6s, honestly. I'm highly considering it. So we need a boatload of cash, and we don't quite have that yet. Oh, almost too much. So we reach. We will, in fact, reach. Excellent. Let's go turn off the D4. Whoops, I completely missed. And please, thank you. Okay. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Only minor damage. Not even the full 1% on some of these. Except for the wheels. The wheels take the most damage, which is to be expected. Okay. Sand for a slug. Slight repairs. Really, it's mostly the diesel is the biggest issue at the moment. We use the most of it. There we go. Oh yeah, not bad at all. We that shunting job actually paid for most of our repairs. Okay, excellent. Easy enough. I'll leave this here for now. And I will lock it. We will probably need to move this guy or summon him elsewhere. In the interim, let's figure out what jobs we're taking. Oh, we didn't check the military. Okay. I'll run right back. Backwards and forwards. At least we can travel quite quickly. I just need to make sure that there wasn't another good job that spawned when we did that shunting. No. No, there wasn't. In fact, it spawned absolutely nothing. That's a bit unfortunate. Oh well, it was worth checking. It took us all of 10 seconds. Maybe 20. I have to run back. Okay. Alright, let's figure out what we're doing here. We have the power to bring much more with us than what we were originally thinking. Let's see. So what's our worst case scenario conditions? We've got 5d6s and there's 2 more, so that'd be 7. So we potentially could run up to 7,000 tons in the wet up a 2% grade. So we have the leeway to take literally everything. Okay, this is a drop-off. So that one won't... it'll be worth a good chunk of cash. But won't generate anything for us to take out of here. It's our main thing we're after. Let's see. There's another drop-off. Toss that over there for now. Just we check the shunting first. Pickup, that looks pretty good. That could be a little annoying, but that would actually give us a pretty good job, hauling job. So that's something to consider. Drop off, that'd be logistics. I kind of want to avoid the logistics jobs. That's not really worth the trouble. That's okay, but not great. Oh, it's also a drop off actually. So we'll pass on that one, but very likely as well. 5K is not worth the trouble. 12K is kind of mid. I think we'll pass on those. Really, there's only like one logistics job that was actually caught my eye in this one for almost 40,000 by itself. So that one's on the table, I would say. This one as well, actually. This will generate a good job for us, I think. So we got 2 shunting jobs that we probably want to do. So let's see, we'll put these here, actually. Okay, 15,000 iron mine east. It's up there. Let me see, then we got coal mine east, which is also over there. Okay. So it's both on the northern part of the map. Set those there. We got food factory. 1, 2. With low paying on food factory, so not great. I'm probably going to pass on those. Maybe. We'll see. So just that's a very valuable logistics job, actually. Stop over at the farm, huh? That one's in the contender. Goods factory. We do need to go buy goods factory. That doesn't really pay much, though. So that's potentially a mess as well. That's a good one, though, actually. So we've actually got some good logistics available to us. Okay. So that could be good. Let's see. We got steel mill, which does not pay a lot, honestly. I was thinking make a really massive train, but I think honestly I'm more interested in the cash still. For the large paying ones, rather than just a bunch of small paying ones. We got some really good job options, though. 23 is pretty good. City West. Oh, I hate City West. That's fine, though. I still think we probably will do that, though. Machine Factory. Got another one for Machine Factory. So we got 4 or 3? 4 in Machine Factory. Okay. So this is looking like a pretty sizable train that we're going to be putting together. We just kind of got to figure out what our route's going to be. Especially if we're stopping at Goods Factory, then we'll probably, we may actually go up this way first, because we do have some for Military Base. So we might hit Goods Factory, Military Base, and come down south afterward. So it'd be a completely different. Usually we go this way around, so it'd be different to go this way. So that's kind of piquing my interest a little bit, I must say. If that's the case, then we'll have to move some of this down. We have sawmill as well. We'd have to go hit the farm, then come back down to sawmill at the very end. So that's pretty good payout for these two. So I do want to take those, I think. So that means we'll be looking like this. Let's see, let me just grab we're going to put these away for the moment. These are both pickups, so actually this will both generate, oops, new jobs. Well, one of them will anyway. So actually we'll technically have 2 for the farm. So that would give us that then. Then, let's see. Just dropping absolutely everything at the moment. Okay. We're, slight mess aside. Okay, let me, oh, gosh. Let me just toss some of these extras out of the way. I wasn't sure if we'd have enough jobs for what I want to accomplish. Oh, yeah, we totally do. Enough that we can actually just eliminate these extra lower paying ones. Tempting. Oh, that's also tempting, actually. Another 20. But we'll eliminate these for now. Because this is plenty, honestly. This is a lot to put together. So let's see. Let's get this properly organized. So we've got logistics hall. Then we'll do. Just going to put these guys up top for a second. Trying to get this all properly organized. So we'll have to figure out what we want to go, what order we want some of these to go into. Alright, the shunting job. I guess I should move this over a little bit more. There we go. And this situation, we're not super concerned about the time bonus either. Ideally, if we can get the, let's see, 60 minutes on these. If we get the time bonus on this one, that's honestly would be the most, out of all these, the ones I want to get the time bonus on, because it's the highest payout. It's almost a whole other order by itself. Let's see, so we've got 3, 5, let's see, that would be 10, 12. 12 orders, so this definitely will be our biggest train yet. Okay. Let's see here. The one thing that's a bit tricky as well is military base dead ends, and there's not, we'd have to reverse out and then, I guess, go up this way. And through, yeah, we go through there and go through food factory. We need to get hit at, machine factory. The only thing that's a bit kerfluffly is that we have to hit goods factory. That almost makes me want to eliminate goods factory, but that's just because either we bypass goods factory or we go into it and then just take an extra. Well, I mean, I guess technically we could go into it and come around this way and go through, but then we're going to be cutting really close on the time bonus for military base, which makes me feel like we won't make it if we do have to go this way. That might, it's 18,000. It might not be worth the risking the bonus for that. In which case, and the thing is, I keep needing to do, we need to go to the goods factory and do some shopping, but if we're trying to chase a time bonus on this one, then we're definitely not going to have time to do any shopping. Such difficulties. Which then makes me think maybe we should drop this this job and throw in another one from the pile over there instead. Because we did have some. Okay, I'm going to eliminate anything that's under 10k first off. Just full eliminate. Shunting. A lot of this is going to be shunting as well. 15 is a thought. Drop off, so that's going to make logistics. Freight for 8. Okay, that's an 18 for east. So kind of run into the same situation, but in our mind, east is a lot easier to get out of. So that's potential. Another 8. 5 is way too low. 10 was the minimum. Oops, no, give me that back. Oh, 21. Here we go. So then we'd have to, of course, then that changes our route again. So begs the question, do we go up this way, go to east, then drop off, then drive out into mill base? It's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. That's tricky. Well, we could go with 11 instead of 12. Let's see, what would it be? It'd be, plus 50%. So that'd be, not quite 40,000, which is more than either of those two jobs. So maybe we do skip that. Maybe we just go straight up to, machine-based, military base first, and then make our way down. Yeah, I think that's probably the way we want to do this, actually. The more I think about it. Hmm. Honestly, this, I mostly took this one just because it was on the way, but going with our prior logic, that means that we ought to just leave this one behind as well. Hmm. Yeah, maybe so. This logistics isn't really worth enough, I don't think. That one's... It's just tempting, it's tempting. Try to think of what the most efficient route would be. I think we are going to toss this one. Hmm. Decisions. Because I would have to go back that way. It's really a shame that it's, so it's double backing. Whatnot. Shame we didn't have a better one for, somewhere else. Okay, yeah, I think we're just going to eliminate these three, even though they're worth a bit. And we'll go with this here. Okay, besides, we haven't even done the math on this. I don't even know how much this train's going to weigh. So let's find out. Let's grab ourselves a calculator. Ooh. Okay. So, 72. Yeah, 72 tons. Nope, let go, please. Thank you. Oh, excuse you. Let's see, then we have 300 tons. Then we have another 300 tons. Then another 100 tons. Then another 88. Then 371. Then 430. No, 23. Then 266. Then 144. And another 198. Okay, that's a lot less than I was expecting. I think it's because we did eliminate quite a few jobs extra. Maybe we just worried too much about the time bonus, honestly. I kind of wanted to get a bigger train. Well, this will be plenty, honestly. So that's, let's see, 3, 6, 9, 10. It's 10 orders. 10 orders is a lot. Also means we don't have to worry about the, running extra D6s. We can just run what we have. Okay, cool. Let's just put this... Oh, that's right. Hang on. Plus, let's see, it was 3... Let's see, it was just under 2,000. So, and then I forgot to add in our way of our trains as well. So another 7. Okay, yeah, I guess. So we'll probably be running 4. I guess we could run all 5. Well, we'll run all 5 while we're leaving the mountains. We might even just run all 5 till we get up to military base, because that will be dropping off a chunk. I actually forgot. Oh wait, this is drop off. This won't actually make a Oh, it's this one. Okay, so we need to do these two first. Okay. So let's just put these in order. A little bit of math, a little bit of configuring. Oh, we running out of space. Wait, where are you? Oh, we missed one. 100. Okay, so we missed one then. Lovely. Just move all this over. Okay, so my math was a little bit off, but I have a rough estimate. I think we'll be fine with the 5 trains. Obviously, way overkill. No, don't open that. I just wanted to move it. Let's move all this over. Stop opening it. Okay. Luckily it's daylight now. Okay. Okay, so 2 on G, 1 on C track. Okay. Oh, we're closest to C. It's over there. Hopefully this shunting won't be annoying. I never do like the pickups because usually they're really awful. But we'll see. 11. Two. Oh, of course. It's always something behind something. Is it just a single or is it 2? Just 2. 3? 3. Okay. And we have so many jobs, we can't just carelessly start deleting carts either. Okay. It's not a big deal, it's just a minor inconvenience, honestly. I think what we'll do, we'll just, we've got plenty of room to just shunt these over one level. So let's do that. Nope. Inside, please. Thank you. Oh, we've apparently still paired the other. Still paired the other one. Okay, let's move you out of the way. It's only take a moment. Now, a bit of luck, we won't have, you know what we might even do? We might even just go ahead and, where was the... oh, it's actually, yeah, so it's this loading bay. Oops. So we can, we don't even have to take these with us. We can actually put them on the loading bay. Not these, but the ones behind them. And that will, then just go get whichever on G. Move it over here. Let's see, this does need to be moved over, though. It's actually this one that we need to be stood at. To move to the other storage. Yeah, actually, if I had thought about it, I could have, yeah, okay, that was a slight mistake. What I could have done, I could have connected them both up, pulled them all out, shunted the, some of them down the loading bay, and, then, you know, push these, the rest of these back. Didn't think of it, but that's okay. Live and learn. We're steadily learning how to be more and more efficient as we play this game. Yeah, the micro shunter is pretty cheap to run as well. So don't have to worry about it too much. I wish, that's right, we're not using the demonstrator paint for the micro shunter. We might have to repaint it, actually. I have to get some, couple cans of demo paint. I think it's red if we, repaint it. That could be fun. Maybe we move our red lights that we've got in the D6 to our micro shunter instead. That could be fun. Come on, get going. Hopefully we won't need these for anything. I don't think we will. What I should have done, if I was smart, which I wasn't, I should have made sure there wasn't anything else in that line that we were going to need. As in, down this line here, storage line. But I think that's all steel. So I don't think it'll be a issue. Yeah, it looks like it's all steel. We rejected that order. Yeah, we did. So we don't have to worry about that then. Off you go. No, we need this one. We'll just roll the, what do you call it? We'll, roll that other one down the loading bay. Pretty quick when it's not having to pull anything. Yeah, we really should have attached this other section here. I just didn't think of it. So we could have pulled this entire section out. We learned something. And while this is on the way, I would like a sip of my beverage. There it is. Almost. Aha! It's going to take a moment for this to get here anyway. Come on, hurry up. Really does take a minute. Oop, don't drop it. We'll hitch a ride this time. Okay. Nice and easy. Let's see, now, this is 3, so we've got 2 more, potentially 6 to 3. Well, it says 3 pickups, actually. So it's probably 3 threes, would be my guess. Or maybe a 3 and a 2. Or some combination, like a 2 and a 4, I guess. Rather, for the last set. It can be a 5 and a 1. Pretty good payout, though, so it's worth the trouble. Let's see, now where's this, the one thing that's a mild issue is the, well, no. The, micro shunter can do 800 tons. This is 400, so it should be okay. It'll struggle a little bit to get going on its acceleration, but it'll be fine. Where's this, go to after? E-dock. Okay. E-yard, rather. Alright. It's not too bad. I'm tempted to grab the D2 to, for the rest of this shunt. Oh, what am I doing? We passed the, wasn't paying attention. We passed the, where we need to go. By a lot, actually. Yeah, we might grab the D2. We'll see. Okay. What we'll do, we'll just get this over here. Just past this. We don't really need to go any further than that. So we'll want to hook into the next set. Oh, good. I forgot to switch the switch. All kinds of mistakes tonight already. The caffeine is not kicked in, apparently. Just yet. Got to switch both switches. Okay, try that again. That's why it's important to do this, the setup beforehand on these shunting jobs. Those little mistakes cost you a lot of time. You have 40 minutes to do this one technically, but even then. They add up quite quickly. Also, we don't really even need to push it back that far. We just need to push it back far enough. That won't, yeah, probably about here, honestly, is probably fine. Want to take a swim. Be a little careful around the water. Let's see. G was which one? It's this one over here. Oh, this could be lucky. Maybe not. We're looking for 11. These all appear to be 83. 3. Yeah, they are. Oh, there's 11 there. Because we have a 6, so we have a, it looks like it's a 1 and a 5 then. What we're after. Here's 11 here. You empty on the other end? By empty I mean, okay, yeah. Okay, that's easy. That's actually super easy. So what we'll do is this. Instead of trying to pull that from behind, we'll just grab this one here. Goodness, I felt it, but I couldn't do anything about it. That sneeze just happened. Ugh. Okay. Oh, you know what we did? We summoned it, we didn't, every time. I kind of wish that there was a way I could, on that controller, I wish there was, like, a button I could say, hey, disengage the manual brake. Disengage the brake cutout. That would be really handy. Because you summon it like how I just did and start trying to move, and then you're just damaging things for no reason. Because all the brakes are on. Okay, so let's see, right here. I'll have to wait to change this one until we get past it. And I'll shove this thing all the way down. And head right back to Sea Dock, loading. Nice and easy. Okay, excellent. Yeah, the slight slip-ups on the other dock actually took the longest. This part was actually super quick. Very nice. I wonder what these ones are here. Like they hold something. I'm not sure what these hold. Empty. Guess probably metal or wood chips would be my guess. The ones we stood on. Oops, I forgot to disengage the brake. Hey, off we go to Sea Dock. Let's see. Okay. Everything's set for that. We'll make our way over. Nice and quick. Then we do have to go over to, deliver it, G... Or no, E, actually. Let's see. So we made a chunk of cash, but we're not quite there yet. We technically could get either the hazmat or the military license. Well, no. Military 3 is 400,000, so actually we couldn't. But we could get the hazmat 3 if we wanted to, which I'm tempted to do. But we'll keep building up our cash for now. We need to be able to run repairs and that kind of thing. We still need 400,000 just to get another D6. A few big runs like this, though, will make plenty. Okay. Let's see. Drop off. E, C, and G, yeah. It really does pay quite a lot. So one of them will be going to the same area. Then C and G. Okay. Okay. I know I didn't realize it, but we actually left those locked. That's fine, though. Partial brake as we slide on in. Might stop us in time, it might not. We'll see. I may have to apply some more brakes. Yeah, this is going to quite stop us in time. Oh, hello? Controller? It was not pushing it. Pushing the button and nothing was happening. Come on. Okay, let's get this pushed into the loading bay. Then let's see, we'll want to reverse out this way and go that way. Oh, excuse me. Fairly a sizable train we're putting together. Okay, that'll do. Let's get this started. On the clock, rather. And more importantly, let me make sure I actually have the right one. So this one was tractors. That's not the one. We want this one here. Last thing I need is to be rushing around trying to do the other one on the fly. Ooh, that was some lag. Hello. Okay, cool. Off we go. Nope, excuse you. Actually, no, we'll ride up top. Let's put the brakes off. It's heavy now. I'm trying to push it much more quicker than it needs to start. I have plenty of time to fix this, though. But then, let's see, you need to not go to G, but go to E instead. You need to go to E as well. E. Let's have a look. E2. So that's correct, not correct. And turn here. Okay. Now we are not getting anywhere fast. Maybe I should have grabbed the D2. I forgot how bad this thing's acceleration is. Actually, no, yeah, I think we will. You served your purpose earlier, but now you're just a bit too slow. Just a bit too slow. Oh, forgot. Still going to be a little bit slow, but it'll be much faster than the micro shunter, right? The acceleration. Just take a moment to get going. So top end, instead of being 50% loaded, underload will be like a third, give or take. Let's see. Yeah, they're about a third. So I have a much easier time, even going in reverse. Let's go ahead and get on the back of this. Okay, excellent. This first train set up, we'll have one of our pieces to go along our list here. Yeah, that little D2 does do good for its shunting. We'll probably just continue on with the D2 at this point, I think. Start slowing down now. Oh, forgot to set you on the switch. Now, here's where the D2 is going to struggle a little bit. It's cooled from the front and we're reversing. So it's definitely going to be a little bit slower. Yeah, see, it's already overheating a little bit. Or, well, will slip, actually. So we'll give it a bit of sand. Make it, force it to have better traction as we're building up speed. Now, hopefully there's nothing on the storage line, too. I don't know if there is, so we're actually going to run up ahead and check. Of course there is. Of course there's stuff on the storage line, too. In fact, there's something we were considering taking. Let's see. You're open. You're open. You're open. Means you're locked. We'll just let that roll back. Once it eventually, our stuff gets here, we'll push it back. So it's, definitely long enough that it's not going to fit in this section here, I don't think. Sure, it's taking a while, isn't it? Heavy stuff. It's moving pretty quick, though. In fact, we'll just let this coast from at 20. It seems like a safe bet. We'll have to slow down anyway. A bit of my beverage. A little more caffeine. I get the lid on. I'm not succeeding. There we go. There we go. Start slowing down now. Whoop, low bridge. Let's see. Yeah, you two outgoing. That's us here. Good, good. Okay. Dunk. Be a little more careful. We are moving explosives. Technically. Oh, our speed completely bottom out though. That's not locked, so we should be able to just push it along. I think I will actually hook onto it, though. Just so it have a little bit easier time moving it. This way we also don't end up with it rolling off into the distance. Either. Okay, well it nearly fit. It was just about 3 cars too short. Yeah, explosive and flammable. Was it acetylene? No, ammonium nitrate, actually. Okay, we need to manually unhook this. I don't know where it set the brake at, so I'm just going to put the brake on here. So it probably put the, I'm assuming it put the brake on the one over here. No, actually it didn't. Well, we'll lock this one as well. Whatever. It's fine. Doesn't really make much difference. We're using Quick Connect for everything anyway. Oh, went right past it. Says I'm more successful. Excellent. 40,000 from that. Yeah, that was worth the trouble. Excellent. Okay. Oh, did we miss a... Oh, we left one of these on the table. Oh, no. We didn't leave this on the table. This is the one we just made. Okay, excellent. So let's get, here, we'll move all these over again. Can't move my lantern if this thing's in the way. Okay, yeah. Looks good to me. Okay, let's see. This is an E-dock, actually. Or E-yard, rather. I keep going to call it a dock because we're in the harbor. It looks like it's that one over there. Okay, excellent. Get this moved over. Let's see. It was E18. Or 8 incoming, rather. Oh, we're going too fast, too quick. Just about. Yeah, there we go. I can't quite tell from here. Let's just be smart about this. It's you that needs to be switched. Yeah, because I think it was, yeah, it's that one there. Okay. Do we ever... Yeah, this is another one that we need to put one of these chargers in. I want to have a charger in each of my engines I'm using for shunting and stuff. So we'll have to get another charger at some point. Need two then. One for the D4 and one for this one. Were these fragile? Yes, they were. Gotta be a little careful then. Nearly there. Okay. This should be the right one. I'll just double check. Let's see. 12. Yep, that's us. Okay, excellent. Actually worked out nicely that we're facing this direction, ironically enough. Okay. Been a little while since we've driven the D2. Kinda nice. We're gonna have to get ourselves a few more accoutrements to put on it, though, I think. Really, all the engines, they need a few more things. We've got, clocks on... Actually, I thought maybe we only bought 3 clocks. Got them on quite a couple of them at least. The speedometer's on 3 of them now. Need the other bits and bobs. We have to hit up goods factory for that. Let's see, this was going to D dock, right? Which is there, right? So let's be the next one then. Okay. Should be this one here. We'll be needing to get them past. Tractors. Okay. Excellent. About right there. Okay. Hopefully this won't take too terribly long. I don't think it will. Because honestly, it's another really good payout for the trouble. Oh, excuse you. I didn't say you could do that. Loves to operate that out of existence on me. Let's see. Let's see. D7 loading. CD. So that's right. That's not. Okay. And one of these need to go on D anyway. D5, which is the upper one. So then we'll need to get whichever one goes to G. We'll shunt part of it, whatever goes onto this one over here. We need to get whatever goes to G and C together. Hopefully they'll be next to each other. I guess we'll find out. But we've got, once we start the clock, we've got 42 minutes, so we should have plenty of time. Shouldn't be any issue at all. Oh, that was not correct. If I caught that, we would have gone off to G. We need D, not G. Okay. Excellent. Okay. Making good progress. Got a little more speed, I think. Get to about 20-ish. Ooh, goodness. That's weird. A little bit of wiggle. Not what we need there. We'll pop up here. Just hang out here for a bit. Okay. We will need our flags for this, come to think of it. So we can mark which ones go where. Whoops. Start playing some... Cooperate with me, please. Thank you. Kept grabbing the wrong thing. Okay. We're just going to leave that running. Because we'll have to move it anyway, shortly after. Okay. Do not fall in the water. It's not pleasant. Be a very unhappy time for all involved. Let's see. Okay, so a lot of it's going on D. That's good to see. 3 for C and 1 for G, really. Okay. That's pretty nice, actually. Okay, let's see. 222 is the G E. 576, okay. Which means that's probably... Is that the... Okay, 576 is the front. Okay, that makes life super easy. We'll run way up here. So are you 2-2? You are. Okay, excellent. So let's see here. So G. Oh, hello? Excuse you. You're supposed to stick. Oh, no? Oh, okay. Cool. And then, let's see. C is... Let's see. That's 2, 3... 3... This guy here. Okay. No. There we go. Oh, nope, that's wrong. That's wrong. Stop. Did not switch the reverser. I thought I did. So this is incredibly easy, assuming there's nothing to push on the other end, which there might be. Because most of this entire section here just goes right over there. D5S. It does look like there's some stuff that we're going to have to push, unfortunately. I think 5 was the last one? Yeah, it's that last one there. There is crap in the way. Yeah, so we're going to have to do a bit of pushing. But that's okay, though. So, actually, what I want to do... I want to plant another flag. Probably shouldn't do this while moving. Usually it doesn't like to cooperate. These flags are so handy. I'm really glad we have them. They're very helpful. When they cooperate, that is. Okay. So you dealt us an easy win on this 35K. Actually, it's more than that, because we're absolutely getting the time balls of this. There's no way we don't. Realistically. Guess we have an absolute catastrophe, which I don't foresee us having. In all honesty. Plus we got 42 minutes, so we should be absolutely fine. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. So it's not, we won't rush. We have plenty of time. Yeah, I couldn't have asked for a better outcome in terms of how this lined up, actually. right over. See, I hope that's the right one. Yeah, it's 5. Okay, good. I couldn't entirely tell, but I was pretty sure. Worst case scenario, we'll go over there instead. Yeah, who cares? No biggie. Putting on the brakes now. Okay, it's not super... It's just a couple. Alright, you're the one that's locked, actually. Should just be just these 3, yeah? Yeah. I'm going to slam into them, but we are going to push them. And since there's nothing on them, I don't really need to connect to them. I was going to, but I didn't know if it went out further. We'll just let them roll. Oh, that's too fast. Yeah, it's fine. Ended up being fine. And there's our purple flag there. Show us where we need to get up to. Excellent. I did leave my red flag, didn't I? Yes, I did. Purely rolling off momentum, so let's get some power in under the wheel. There we go. Oops. What am I... Oh, there's like a little ladder there. That's weird. I was like, what am I stuck on? Real quick, let's go grab our flag. Oh, there it is. I guess we should probably stop these guys rolling, just on the off chance this becomes a problem later. Oh. There we go. It'll stop. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, goodness. See, you are fully uncoupled. Good, good, good. Now, which one of you was for G? It was 222. Okay. That's only mildly annoying. Because G's over there. Did I turn you off? Yes. Okay. So we'll pull this forward. We'll get G pushed onto that direction it needs to go. Yeah. It's G6. Huh. Okay, that's super easy. I might try, we've got 2 purple, I might throw a blue in here. So we got a blue and, or purple and blue. I feel like it's not quite enough for the right color hue. So maybe if we divvy up like that, maybe that might be better overall. Okay, let's, we'll stop here for a second. Yeah, it's you. Okay. We're going to leave these here for the moment. Get G taken care of. Have my flag back, please. Thank you. Just rolling down here. Yeah, this worked out really nicely, actually. Super easy. The only way it could have been easier is if that lot went to G and this went to C instead. So because, whoops, I'm not paying attention. Because sequentially, we wouldn't have to leave that. It was there, kind of thing. Not a biggie though. Just come back and get it. Yeah, another player here. We could summon the micro shunter for them to get that underway once we pass by. Be even faster to do shunting jobs. That's okay though. Yeah, only 3 carts there. I'm really glad they made this so easy for us. Doing pretty good on the FPS, actually. Usage as well. Love to see it. Is there nothing on? There's nothing on this lane. Awesome. G6. You're good to go. Bit too much speed, actually. Okay, excellent. It's off to sea after this. Three, two, one, now. Okay. Oh, grab the controller. Stop grabbing. Oh my gosh. You gotta be kidding me. Being so insufferable. Okay. Thank you. Let's see. So we'll go back this way and reverse in. Yeah. That's the most sensible way of doing that. Because we don't have to worry about, well, I mean, I was going to say we don't have to worry about getting the D2 stock. But realistically, we're going to dismiss it after this anyway. Most likely. Starting to get dark now. these flags away. Okay. Excellent. I guess actually we should be on this side. Okay, excellent. Took a little bit of time, but not much. Let's see, it was G6, no, C1. Alright, fantastic. Let's see if my beverage is in order. That's right, we did move some stuff off of the sea line and put, for the other shunting job. So actually, doing that shunting job in that order actually worked out really nicely for us. So we don't even have to push anything out of the way, we just gotta get to where we need to get. So that worked out incredibly well for us. Fantastic. Start slowing down now. There's a quick run to turn this in. Past the sign is all. Oh, no, excuse you. Give me that back. Thank you. I say this fence being here is kind of annoying, honestly. So I tried to shortcut through all the time. Excellent. Look at that, 50,000 just for a short little bit of shunting. It was 18 minutes. Whatever. Very nice. So that actually gave us some logistic jobs, which honestly don't really pay enough for me to really concern myself with them. Yeah, not really. Okay, cool. We're ready to start assembling the mega train. Or a mega train. Maybe not the mega train, but it's a large train all the same. Let's see. So we've got... hitting the farm before we're hitting that. So we're going, up to the military base. Then back down, I guess it would be through Steel Mill, Farm, City West. Oh, no. No, it'll be military base, then the machine factory, City West, Farm, Sawmill, I guess. Talk about a roundabout. Kind of ends up being all over the place anyway. What would be the best way to do that, I wonder? There's always a chance we could pick up something else along the way that we need to pick, so we'll see what happens. But either way, we have to reverse out of machine base. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it machine base. Military base. Machine factory. Military base. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Tongue-tied. Okay, let's see. Let's get these D6s moved into position. Oh, you're cut in already. We do. Oh, right, because we have we set a break. Specifically, we set this one. Yep. Okay. Are we moving? We are moving. It's just moving very slowly. Oh, you know, that's right. I was going to swap out those red lights for a different color. I guess we can do that. We'll get pulled around the corner first, though. As long as we don't leave the harbor, we don't have to worry about anything despawning us. There we go. Lantern was a bit too much. Okay. Oh, shoot. Mistakes were made. Whoops. Forgot about that. We need to go that way, not that way. Two, 1, 0. Okay, let's get underway. Oh, too much. Too fast, too quick. The one thing we will have to do is we will have to push this to make use of the Y, so we can get the we are going to have to push this uphill a little bit soon. So there's the intersection right there. Got our tail end to the intersection. Unfortunately, we're going up the grade now as well. Makes things a little more difficult. I'm just gonna hop out here. Actually, no, hang on. We're going to do some service on the on this guy before I forget. Which let's see, do we have? Oh, oops. It's not quite what I intended. I feel like we pulled something out of that, but I don't know where it went. Oh, here, it went right here. Is it empty? It's empty. So we've got 2 left. That works out nicely. Now it's very dark in here. Oh, how am I gonna put 2 lanterns? I managed that. I'll put one of them in the tool case, I guess. For now. We're going to replace these red lights with a different color. For now, at least. I want to try out green. Maybe in green and red, or green and purple, actually. See how that looks. There we go. Let's see, I wonder, I probably have to reconnect the, what do you call them? Connect them to the switch again. May have to end up buying some more solder. try to do multiple things at once here. Didn't quite succeed. Okay, that's... Okay, the greens... That's kind of neat, though, actually. Kind of like that. How's it look from outside? Oh, that's weird, but kind of cool, though. I kind of like that. That's kind of weird. It's kind of funky. Kind of weird. Maybe we put another purple on this side. It's weird, but neat. It's... How's that feel down here? That's not bad. That's not bad. It's a little... I guess that coloration-wise, it's a little... I want something more like this in terms of hue. But, I don't know. Maybe let's try green and green. Maybe I'm gonna find a combination that I fully like. Of course, now we need more solder. Which we don't have. Actually, I'm not gonna leave these in here. We'll dump them at the someplace we can they'll despawn. Went to buy some more solder. No, it's this side. I remember. Shop is here. Let's see, there's the solder. Yoink. Yoink. Purple. Is there another light bar here? There was. It's a cyan light. You know, that would be... I wonder what the cyan looks like, actually. We should get two, I guess, just in case we want to. Maybe instead of purple and blue, maybe the purple and cyan's the route. Let's see, we don't have a... Got too many things in our inventory. Oh, give it here. Thank you. So, I'll just put that there. Okay. Anything else we need? I don't think there's anything else we really need. Yeah, not really. Okay. Let's have a look. See how this feels. Always trying out different combinations and trying to figure out what the best look is. You know what? I'm actually kind of curious now. Let's see. We'll just want to U for a second. Nope. Is that there? Thank you. There we go. Okay. A little bit of a waste, but it's fine. Oh, where's the... Oh, right here. Hello? Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Is this the cyan one? I can't tell. Yes, it is. What's your malfunction? Oh, you're doing that thing where you're gonna make me re-drill it. Alright, fine. Should've just left it alone, I guess. Yeah, see, this one's still bugged from before the update. Where they fixed the, it only having some of the screws. Oop, just dropping everything now. Yeah, sure, it's fine. Which means probably the other one is bugged as well. Oh, come on. Nope, I saw it for just a second. Are you really going to not let me place this now? After all that? There we go. Means I probably need to reset that one as well. Potentially a few. That one's actually, you can see that one's missing a screw as well. I thought they fixed all those. Okay. There we go. I think we're going to be needing some more solder here pretty soon. Okay, that's significantly more blue than the purple. Oh, the purple's not fully turned on though. Yeah, that doesn't quite give the same kind of color combination as what I wanted. In fact, it's completely overpowering the purple. Oh, that's not quite what I had in mind. Oh well. It was worth checking, though. As far as color goes, I don't mind the cyan, though. He says, putting it away. So where'd the blue go? You're cyan. Which means you're my blue one. There we go. Okay, let's put you back. Yeah, so I think the color combination is blue, purple, blue. Or purple, blue, purple, rather. Yeah, you see that? Now it's not like as overpowering. Getting more of a mix of colors. It's funny because you can see you got a lot more pink on this side where you've got more of the proper purple down here. I don't know. Maybe... It's such a tricky way to, like, try to get the right colors. In any case. Oh, good. I just dropped that. Give me that back, please. Thank you. Oh, wait, did that not... It looks like we still... That's weird. It's not... No, it's fully... Oh, weird. It still had some on it, so it kind of confused me. That was weird. Okay. Let's see. Nope, I don't think that worked. I get shifted at the last second. Yep. Oh, come on. It's be in, like, exactly the right spot. Oh, see how it keeps, like, shifting right at the last second as I'm pressing the button? There we go. Why are you off now, though? That's interesting. Oh, that's weird. Hello? Is it one of the breakers flipped? Oh, weird. That's weird. What has happened? Okay, that's new. There we go. Why are they not... Oh, did I... Wait, no? Surely I didn't just disconnect them. Maybe they're... No, that shows that it's connected now. What's the... Okay, now I'm very confused. So is this, It's empty. Why my lights no work? Or is it the same issue of this having, Is it the same bug? Where this is technically not actually connected, even though it looks like it is? I'd almost bet money on it that's what it is. Oops. No, they're both connected. And now that's not connected. Oh, man. Can't win for losing. So if we turn this all the way off... It's like it got in... Well, no, it didn't get inverted. It just stopped working at all. So I connect this now. This should, turn off because it's set to off. Yeah, so I'm turned off. That one did not turn off. So now they're both connected. There we go. Okay, that was really weird. I've never ran into that bug before. Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. The one thing I do see that kind of annoys me is that we're missing a screw here, which means I need to redo this. You just place this anywhere. Thank you. We're just going to have to do a real bit of rebuilding and whatnot. So I don't need things to, like, suddenly fly away. If I can help it. Oh, give me that back. Not the brakes. Thank you. See, no, put that up there. There we go. Even way for now. Now, are you... See, this one's missing a screw as well. That's so annoying. What about this guy? I can't really tell if this one's missing a screw or not. It might be. Oh, man. Which it's one of those things where like oh don't break it because it's working right now, but the same token can't really leave it like this either. Where did I? Oh, I put it away, didn't I? Let's leave these out. Hello? There we go. Of course, now we're actually out of solder. I wonder which side's supposed to be the top of this thing. I should put this thing in upside down. Maybe I'll light. Oh, no, I think I did put it upside down just now. I saw it popped up on that side for a second. Where's the hammer? Here it is. So, this way then? Alright. I don't know. We've got too many things in our inventory. Okay, you know, this one has a lot of space. Let's, Hello? That's weird. Why are you... We're having all kinds of inventory issues tonight, it seems. It won't let me place it. Well, let me put it back. Is it because this inventory is full and so it's like freaking out and like getting confused? Is that what's happening? No, it's refusing to put it away. Okay, that's really weird. That's super weird. I'm just going to, so we're not constantly having to fight this. While we refit our trains. Let's put all those away for the moment. Okay, let's see, we'll just put the U away as well. You need more solder. Okay, let's see. This means I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I see that one's missing one as well. Just one of them. There it is. Let's see, do I want this right here, or do I want to move this? I kind of want to move it, honestly. Oh, wait. Before I do that, let's be smart about this. Yeah. I kind of like that better, actually. Reminds me, we never did fill these two holes, either. Okay. So we just gotta get some solder for those two. And then we got to redo this guy in here, I think, as well. Can I still not remove this one here? This one's still bugged out. Yeah, this one's still bugged out. That's so annoying. Well, you see, this one's not missing its two screws. So that one's fine. We don't have to do anything with that. And we just put these guys in earlier. You not... Oh, that's interesting. Hello. You bug. Our headlights are not working. Are you connected? Yeah, you're connected. Why are you not... Why are you not turning on, though? So this is the same kind of thing we need to Do we need to redo those, or do we need to redo the switch, I wonder? Oh, so many bugs! Okay, we want, like 5 solder, I think. We're going to build a train, and then we end up having to fix our trains instead. I think it's 6. Okay, let's try this again. I've got myself turned around. It's this way. I'm glad we found out about the lighting bug before we were trying to... See, now they're kind of like partially lit. It's kind of weird. I'm glad we found out about that before it was, you know... the breaker's on. Electronics are on. It's not that. Oh, that's right. We never did reattach that. Oh, see, look at that. It's got like a little bit of left, Oh, there it goes. It was weird. Oh, what? Oh, I'm just silly. Okay, so it was... I'm just being very silly is all. This one still isn't working, though. It's not turning off the, that one. Which means we probably didn't, actually connect this to anything. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay. I'm just being very silly and forgetting what's where. Clearly the caffeine is not taking effect yet. For the evening. There we go. Okay. Yeah, green's kind of cool. We might go roll with that for a little bit. I really wish I could fix this here. This is so annoying. Yep. I hope this is facing the right direction. Hope you don't... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's not upside down. That's what I was worried about. Okay, well, we got those planted and sorted. The headlights are, in fact, working. I just forgot which switch I had them on, so we don't actually have to worry. Are they both on? They're both working? They're both... Okay. It's weird. I thought they were showing they were going to a different... I'm just hallucinating at this point. Oh, no, it is showing it's going over there. That's right. Okay. Okay, cool. I'll do for the moment. So let's put this extra stuff away. Okay, let's see. We spent far too long mucking about with that. We need to actually build this train now. Still really weird to me, but not let me put this... There we go. That's weird. Now it lets me put it in there. I don't know what the deal was with that. Is that, no, it's the, railroad paint. That's right. We do actually need another railroad paint. I want to do railroad paint on the, that demonstrator, actually. As well. Let's see. You know what? Let's, is this past the... intersection or not? I don't think it is. No, it's not. So we want to push those missiles all the way past up this way up here. It's moving all these down. Let's see, and that one should be this one actually. Okay. Let's see. Let's have a think. At this point, I think I want to go ahead and, we'll resummon the D4. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it was the D2. Okay. So it'll be easier to deal with it if it's on this side. Make sure, yeah, we're good. Because we can push this up past that and then have the D4 actually roll right down that way. That being said, we may have to resummon it just to get behind the missiles to push forward. So we'll see. We do, we do. It's not that big a deal. Oh. I got a bot to eviscerate. Alright, one moment. Let me just deal with that bot. Excuse me a moment. No bots allowed. Bots allowed. Go away. Be gone. Allowed to exist. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Oops. Hey. That's better. No bots. Actually, no, I need to leave that locked. Because we want to do that. And uncouple. Then we can roll, because now it's locked down and it's not going to move. Hello? That's not good. My switch isn't switching it. Is it one of those bugs where it's because this is, like, clicked off on? Is that what's happening? Yes. Yes, it was. That's exactly what it was. Ah, that's annoying. No, stop going backwards. About really threw everything off. All his fault. Okay. Okay, that'll be making its way around. So we need to get to the missiles, which are actually right there. Wow. Okay. Let's see. So we'll go. Yeah. Okay. So it's already going in the right direction. We'll go and we'll go down this path and go behind it. Here comes the train. Wow. I feel like that should be covered and protected instead of just out in the open. Definitely a strange choice. Oh, you're going down the wrong path. Ugh, lovely. I don't know how I managed that. Clearly I forgot to set one of the switches. We're just making all sorts of mistakes now. Man. Okay. Let's try this again. Clearly I missed a switch. I thought I had... Oh, no, I didn't. Oh, you know, it was those two I saw. I didn't check this one here. That's what it was. Alright. Okay. Try that again, but better. Nope. Not quite what I needed. Okay. I think that at the end of this, there's a some more switches so we can actually get on the right path. So we need to be pushing these, not pulling them. So honestly, I guess if I just summoned it, it would have saved a bit of time. We have to get past this guy here. Did we get past it? Yes, just. Let's see, that should be, yeah, that's the missile side. Okay, let's do this correctly. Okay. Okay. Let's ride on some explosives. High explosives, actually. Missiles, eh? Pretty cool. High explosives. Yeah, definitely fragile. Okay. Keep your speed under control. We're slowing down a lot now. Okay. Of course, man, I've never looked around over this side over here much. Ooh! Man, that's... that sounded awful. I don't know why, that sounded more violent than it should have. Like, high explosives behind me. I guess. Okay, to push this up. A little bit further. Okay. Here on, we'll be summoning things instead of, what do you call? Just looking around here real quick. Huh. There's some fishing boats, but not much else. Be summoning the train from now on, the D4. Okay, so that's our first one taken care of. That's right, we had another one in the military base. Shoot, forgot about that. Okay, well, in that case, we're running back. Run it back. I'm just going to summon the D4 this time. Took too long to go backwards and forwards. Okay, can't be that. That's nuclear. You? 12, it's you. Okay. Shame we can't take the nuclear material. Let's see, here it is. Nope, inside please, thank you. Oh, didn't turn it on. Yeah, we're getting anywhere fast like that. Okay, let's get this out of here. I wonder what that one is. Empty is what that one is. Okay. Now hopefully we'll be able to push this uphill. This empty ball down where I'm not going to knock it over, hopefully. Okay. Oh, goodness. Let's see, is it almost daytime? Nearly there. We'll be able to start charging this in a moment. That's good to see. It's not super far uphill yet. So it should be okay, because we just need to make sure we can bring everything in on that line there. boxcar really is tall. Okay. Alright, D4. Come on, you can push this. You can do it. I would almost be tempted to buy a second D4 for shunting. Almost. But we really want the other D6 more than that. Okay. You're locked and loaded and ready to go. There we go. Okay, let's get the rest of this done. This shouldn't take long. In fact, this should be very quick, actually. Okay, we got both of these. So let's see, let's have a look. So we've got, it goes in the C, C, and E. Oh, wait, we have one for E? Really? Oh! Oh, we did. Well, shoot! That means we have to push that even more. It'd probably be safer to go the other route rather than do that. Rather, what I was thinking was, we want to, so we've been pushing up this way through the Y, but actually I think it would be safer to go up this way and start building that way now. Because I don't think the D4 can push it anymore up the hill. We were kind of struggling at that last set. I kind of completely forgot about that last logistics. Let's see, so you guys are actually in the way now. But we don't need to worry about that because that's the last, so it should be the last military job of ours. So it was 87. Do we have anything that says 87? Just to double check? No. Okay, so we're free to clear out these flatbeds then. Yeah, 89 was our, So actually, this one should be first, I guess? Technically? Or no, do I? Well, shoot. Let's think about how we want to, plant these, because getting into the military yard in E is kind of a pill. And it also depends on which direction we're coming from. Let's see. If we're coming from the... No, oh, I forgot to put that away, didn't I? Let's see. If we're coming in from the north, which we will be. So we'll... If we're coming in from the north, we will actually want to go that way then. Okay, that's not too big a deal. Let's see. Honestly, I'm tempted once we drop off a military base to reverse, instead of going up this way through the squiggly bit, reverse through this way until we get up to here and then come forward that way instead. And maybe even drive down here real quick and do some shopping at Goods Factory. Then come back and get our train and go on. Because we're not really worried about time bonuses after the first two, if I must. So that feels like a plan to me. Yeah, I think that's what we'll end up doing even. Okay. So in that case, we do want this one here. So we'll be coming in from the north. Let's see. Oh, you know what? We wanted this pulling, not pushing. Shoot. Okay. Well, wasted a bit of cash. It's fine. These things happen. We're not going to worry about it. Still mildly uncertain if I should just get more licenses, or if I should get that D6 next. Oh, we didn't turn that on. Okay. Easy enough. Man, I wish we could transport that. That'd be a lot of cash. Oh, shoot. You know what I didn't do? Let me make it in time. Yes, we can. Okay, good. So that will go forward and then we'll be fine. Okay. Can't believe I forgot to check those. Could have been deadly. Well, maybe not deadly. We're hauling empty cars at this point. In time. I'm almost a little concerned to patch that up in a way, but maybe it's probably fine. Realistically. As long as we have the brakes on, we should be able to lock it down. Stop, please. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, not bad. So we'll have this one sorted. E-dock. We'll double check our math on the way to this train. I think we're fine on the calcs though. Okay. So we managed to keep that from rolling any. Excellent. Okay, let's not burn fuel on you. Let's see. E7. 4, 8, 7. So 91, that's us. Excellent. Oh, hey, when it disappears that on me. Give me it back. Okay. This should be very quick to get assembled. Okay. That must be that one over there. 68. 53, it's not you, huh? It shouldn't be you, is it? 29. No, that'd be the one right next to us, actually. There's that one over there. Let's see. What we could do, we could push this forward a bit. Get stopped and then go and grab that one and push them both in. Let's see, 300 tons each. Yeah, we could totally manage that. And G, C, or an E, D, E, and G. So they're kind of smattered all over the place, unfortunately. I guess it doesn't make that much difference when we hook in. I guess we will. Let's make this quick. You should be 91. No, you're 68. Oh, 68 is the one we want. Okay, never mind. Okay. I'll get this whole section done. Okay, excellent. Just pushed along. Slowing down a little bit now. We have another 20 cars lined up. And get down to 5. Safe. Safe collision speed. Not really even collision, but just safe to bump into. Alright, excellent. Yep, 20 more cars ahead of us. 600 tons on the way. Engine going. Get up to 20 and then we'll let coast. There'll be more than enough momentum to get over there. Should be, anyway. Oh, a while since we built a big train. I kind of wish we could have built bigger, but I wanted to have everything be worth a fair amount of cash for the time spent. This feels more efficient. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's start slowing ourselves down now. There's a lot of cats around. Oops, not the same. It's gorgeous out here. Okay. Excellent. Just slow down a little bit. A little bit more. There we go. To bring these explosives to bear. A little bit of lag there. No, don't move. That's why we have to hit the brakes immediately, because we are starting to roll backwards just a little bit each time. So we got to be really careful about that. There it is. So it's locked and it won't move. I need to see where the next place to go is. So that's in place. Oh, we were doing empty cars, huh? There's 12. Oh, man. I keep wanting to, like, shave down what we're doing. It's fine, though. Ooh. Like someone about slammed into something. What was this? This was in G-Dock. Or G-Yard, rather. G-Yard. $83. That is G2 Storage 3. 2, I see it right there. These are actually some we dropped off ourselves, aren't they? I think so. Maybe. A3? A3, okay. Open that. Forward. Okay. The only problem we might, if we have anything on C that needs to come out, we might run into an issue there. So that one's C, E, D, E, G. Okay, so we do have AC, but I think it's going to be okay. So I think we're somewhere around here-ish at the moment. So we'll see. We can always push this way and come back. So I'll be on block and then blocking it off completely. I think we're okay though. But the rest is D and G and E. Okay, excellent. Yeah, I think after we get the time bonus on the military base stuff, we will we'll reverse down the mountain and get ourselves oriented the right way. We'll abandon the train for a little bit and drive down to what do you call goods factory, because we got some stuff to pick up there. Quite a few things actually. Also, we need to drop some stuff off in the shed while we're at it, I think, potentially. Yeah, so we are going to be blocking C, but we'll come up this way and come back down. So it's totally fine. And we'll probably just keep summoning the D4 to shunt stuff around. Or rather, once we make the first drop, we'll have the D4 pull each thing successively to where it needs to go. Oh, a little bit of lag there. That wasn't good. Huh. Heavy frame drop. Confirm that we got the right one. You see, even now, even with just a single lock, it's still settling and pushing back a little bit. Okay, let's preemptively, we can't, oh, I hate that. I don't know why it has such a problem with that. Preemptively do that. Okay, that's right, we have stuff that we've left here. Empty cars. Looks like it's these guys down here. Yes it is. Okay. Well, I'm going to delete this order here. Okay. Bit by bit, we're getting there. Let's see. It's already set to go off that way. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, crap. Hello? There we go. Okay, excellent. Getting this built pretty quick. A little bit of a burst of initial speed and we'll cruise on in. Yeah, so we'll go up this way and then reverse that way. And hopefully, whatever we need from D, we'll be able to, I guess worst case scenario, if we need to, we can always come up and then go back through G and F and build up along this way. Really, we want to be building through F because that gives us a little bit more distance. Let's see, how much was in D? We got an E, single D, E, G, okay. So really, we've only got 2 that might be a slight issue, and the G one we can actually back up that way. That's our last one, yeah, ironically enough. Okay, that's not too bad. And, let's see. So we got empty cars right now, we're moving. Oh, the rain's coming. Not what we need. Not what we need at all. Let's see, that's on E. So we might end up doing, we might grab D first, and then, what do you call? Attach it on to, this order here. This rain's going to cause a mild issue. A little bit. Yeah, actually, even this one, oh, this is going to be a problem, actually. We should have gone down the other route. So we're going to be... This is long enough that we're going to be blocking the other track. Okay, so we're going to have to assemble this in piecemeal then. Actually, so we'll leave that way. So, what's the best way of doing this? So, let's see. I think we want to start putting stuff on F, actually. Yeah, that feels about right. It'll be a little bit tricky. About to start pushing stuff up the mountain. At least till we can get, let's see, because we gotta get something out of the... And that's this section here. Oh, no, that's E, actually. It's this one. So we'll... Does it matter which of these two are first? Oops. They both go in B, so actually no, it doesn't matter which of these two are first. So we'll put both of these on the F track. For the time being. That'll let us, get what we need out of D. We should be smooth sailing from there, I think. Getting these three together. Oh, hello. There we go. That's good enough. We can push it further back. Let's see. 53. That's you. So, let's see. This one... Because we're right about here at the moment. So we should be able to push it forward and then come down, I think. Or pull forward and come down, I hope. I hope so. How heavy is this one? We could go super slow and micro shunt it. Just so if we need that. Well, maybe the D2. No, we'll use the D4. That'll be faster. How are we doing on fuel? We're fine on fuel, actually. Hopefully this will work. If not, we'll just have to finagle it however we can. Oops, I forgot to turn it on. Every time. Okay. I don't know. Well, no, it's way over there. We should have enough room to run this back. We should be okay. I think. Might be kind of really close. We might have to, I don't know. It's going to be very close. We may have to move this and move it to the back, or I don't know. Change engines. We'll see. We could even... What we could do, we could potentially send some of it down that way. Like, split this thing in half, send some of it down, then send the other half down, if need be. We really don't have the room to change. That's not the one, it's that one over there. I just have to be careful not to ram into the back of that. Oh, that's right, we can pull this way. Never mind, we're totally fine, actually. Completely forgot about the fact that we can just go off that way. I guess that's one of the reasons we left C open. Completely forgot. Here I was concerned for nothing. In fact, we're good to stop now. We overshot. By a little bit. This is really good that we left C open. Oh good, the rain stopped. Track's gonna be a little slippy, but it won't be too bad. Let's see, we need to get something from D after this. Lots of stuff in that. Okay, excellent. Just change the order of these two so we're good. Honestly, we may pick up more jobs along the way. We'll check each, after we get to the military base, we may pick up some extra jobs, we could pick up something at food factory, we could pick something at iron mine, we could pick up something at machine factory. Yeah, we've got options. We can just extend this as much as we want, honestly. Super easy. Okay, cool. We just need to push this far enough back that we can get behind if we need to. I think we'll just start bringing stuff down this way here and tacking on the end of this. Just need to get past this section here by a little bit. That should be good. Okay. It's over to D. I guess really I should just leave these here, because we haven't actually, we've got these parts connected to the train. This isn't actually connected to anything yet. So we're looking for 86 now. Which is right here. Okay, that's easy. So the only thing is this needs to go behind the other stuff. Do we want to write this? Which end do we... Hang on. So we'll be coming out of here, but then we'll be... Oh no, actually, we want to be on the other end. Or... No? No, I'm sorry. We do want to be on this end, because we're going to come up this way, then reverse back, and then push forward to attach to the end. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Got it. So I was right initially. My assessment. Inside, please. Thank you. Okay, excellent. Coming along nicely. Yeah, I think when we come out of oh, that's right, yeah. I say we can't go this way, so we'll be going this way. Yeah, so that's fine, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So we'll then we'll reverse back this way and then come forward, and then I'll just drive down to Goods Factory and make the purchases we need to purchase. Then drive back, get back on our train, And we will, I guess we'll have to go through the loop to get, yeah, we will. We'll have to go through the loop to get, the food factory. Because the way these are set up. But at that point, we don't care about the time bonus. We only care about the first initial. I'm not paying attention to our speed. We've just been treadling along at a leisurely pace. Not that we're on a time crunch at the moment. But no sense in taking extra time that we don't need. Yeah, we're definitely going to try to pick up some more jobs along the way, I think. If we can squeeze them in. Without it being a complete and total hassle. Which it probably won't be that big a deal. To do so. Here's our drop off. Or I'm dropping off, rather. Yeah, FES is doing pretty good, actually. They're slowing down now. Let's see. I don't quite remember. We should have stopped the train here, but I don't remember if we did or not. I think we did. I don't think we left it here. No, I don't think we did at all. Oh no, we did actually. Never mind. Maybe? Hang on. No, we didn't. So I'm glad I checked that. Okay. So this one doesn't matter, actually. We almost caused a derail by switching this one. Yeah, it should be fine. It's just a matter of tacking on the back end of this one. There's nothing down that way. Glad I checked. We would have had an explosive crash if I hadn't. That wouldn't have been good at all. I left that further back than I realized. Okay, so let's see. So we got E and G. We've got to get attached up. We might push that one back further. Honestly, I don't know if we have enough room to actually that we can make use of that track there or not. If we did, that would have been good. Don't think we will have enough space though to do that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. That's fine though. As long as we can make use of this further part of F, that's the main thing. F and E. Yes, this is definitely... Ooh! Oh, dear. Low bridge, literally. Yeah, we should be able to fit this section in here, at the very least. We may have to, grab this one first and shunt it further up that way, and then attach this onto that, and then pull it all in. Yeah, I think we will have to do that. So we'll have to, well, let's see, we might be able to get away with it. Well, actually, we might be able to get, no, because it's on G side. Let's see, hang on. I'm just trying to think of what the best way. We go ahead and bring this up. We can bring G back, which gives us more room to tack on the back of F. Actually. Yeah, so actually we're fine. And then we can just run E back this way. So we'll attach on and we'll push forward at that point. Then we should have loads of room to deal with G and E. Did I recharge this fully? Not quite. There we go. Yeah, you're correct. Okay. Still remember when we went up that way, up the perilous path to get the slug. That was pretty wild. Yeah, D2 as well. Pretty fun. Fog's rolling in. Deja vu, we had that last time. But yeah, last time we were building a big train, we had the heavy fog. Very heavy fog, actually. A little more speed. Come on. That should be plenty. Let's see, that's 400 tons, 260, and 3. Yeah, we should be okay for pushing power. It's about 2,000 on the flats, I forget. Oh, you. Yeah, 2,000 on the flats. Okay, so we're fine. Getting to the upper limit, though. Okay, no, well, I'm at the speed completely. Forward! We lock off a section. Okay, excellent. Still doing good in the FPS. Not really using a whole lot of RAM, thankfully, which is nice. Still using a fair bit of GPU and CPU, but not as much as we have in the past, which is what we wanted. So it seems like our computer upgrades have been sufficient. Happy to see it, honestly. Gave us the extra overhead we needed. Oh, we're getting a little hot there. A little too fast, too quick, eh? A little more speed. 3, 2, 1, now. Just go ahead, it'll take a sec to cool, but it will. I want to boost up to 20, but that's fine. 19's plenty. We're right there. So we're honestly, we're going to have to start slowing down already. Okay. Oh, speaking of which. There we go. We finally be attaching up. It's not, I don't think this is the biggest train we've made, but it's getting pretty close, I must say. Getting pretty close. Heavy on the brakes. Come on, there we go. Bombed our speed a little too much, though. I was struggling to push. I think we'll settle, but we'll get stopped. 76. A lot of cars. Yeah, so we're way back here now. Let's see here. We might do a repair on the D4 before we leave. So we know we're going to be doing some more shunting later. Let's see. So that's on E track. To get the one that's on G as well. I mean, does it matter which one of these two at first? I don't think it does, honestly. So they both, they're going in different spots anyway. I don't think it really matters which one's first. So let's, we'll get G first and then E. So we're looking for 35. Which I'm going the wrong direction. It's this way. There it is. I surely spent a chunk of our change all this summoning we've been doing. That's okay though. That's one of the reasons we went ahead and did those shunting jobs, is to help buffer us for that. If I must. One of the reasons. Yeah, let's see, these are intersections, so really we just need to pull back and then go into F. I'm not sure if we got all the way out of F or not. Let's check that. Looks like we did. No, we didn't. So we need to be on the main line. So, line 1. Okay. Easy enough. Actually, I jumped in here, but we're going to need to be on the other side. On the cargo side, actually. Here I'm at. In fact, we need to right now. There's no point in being on the these guys. On the engine, rather. Okay, excellent. Trundling along at a good speed. Very nice. Oh, look at the marsh. Look at the marshy marsh. Haven't seen any trains in the marsh yet. Actually, no, I think I just saw something over there. I have to have a look at that. Maybe that was just a bit of brush like that. Could have been. Probably just brush, honestly. Okay, good. Let's see how that's going. I'm gonna just real quick. Did we see anything over here in the brush? No. No, we didn't. I thought I saw like a smokestack or something poking out of the brush there. As things were fading out of the distance rain. Loading. But it was not the case. It was an optical illusion. But we just found that S60 we've been looking for a while now. I'm sure we'll find it eventually, though. Ooh. This puts us in a good position with our engine being there. We can just backtrack, go on to E, and grab the last section of cars as well. There. We might get really lucky and find a job for the military, or a job at the military base up top that goes to machine factory or the harbor. That's that we can do. That's not a 3-3, being a mill 3 and a hazmat 3, which we don't own yet. Guess we'll find out. Oh. They're slowing down now. Okay. So 100 FPS, or over even. Lovely. Okay. One more to go. To 84. Right, it's on the E track. Oh, right there. Here it is. Ah, hate that. Never puts it close enough that it actually can connect. It's a shame. Let's see. Well, they're all, yeah, going out to the mare. We're just reversing. Mm-hmm. I might take that blue one down out of here and put the green one in instead. I don't know. Because I kind of want to have purple and green in the main train. I mean, we could run, or purple and purple rather. Purple and blue. Words. But maybe we'll run green thing tonight and then we'll move to purple afterwards. I don't know. I like the idea of having variety, but at the same time I also want to stay on brand. Maybe variety is part of my brand. I guess it is, actually, the more I think about it. Okay. Another 11. Okay, this didn't take anywhere near as long as I did to assemble the last one. Although I think the last one was a couple. It was two less orders, but they were longer orders. Either way, it's fine. This should be a pretty good payout. Did I time that poorly? I don't know. I think I did. Ooh, there's lag there. There it is. I guess I didn't time that poorly. Long enough train that we're being pushed backwards. Or pushed forward, rather. We're on the uphill on the other side. Uphill both directions. Crazy. There's where the slug was up there. Doesn't look that bad, but it gets well. Actually, it's further up the road. That's just a tunnel that goes further more. Doesn't look that bad from here, but the grade just gets steeper and steeper until we end up with a 5-point grade. It's ultra steep. Pretty insane, actually. Fun challenge, though. Shoot! Oh, that's really bad. Gimme. I don't know how far... Okay, we didn't actually go screaming ahead quite as far as I thought we did. I suppose it's kind of a shame about this thing working the way it does. We managed to recover, though, so it's fine. No explosions! Thankfully. Oh yeah, we need to attach the caboose onto the end of this, don't we? So we'll have to do that. I gotta put some lights up in the caboose, actually. That's something we haven't done, and I definitely could use it. We've got a blue caboose. We could put the cyan lights on it. Those looked kind of nice. Let's look at the interior of the caboose again, see what it looks like. See if I pick a color that looks good with it. Okay. Not bad at all. There we go. $95. Okay. Let's get you backed up. Stop apparating my controller out of my pocket. Oh, sorry. Hang on. I ended up going way too far away because this thing started futzing with me and not cooperating. Goose. See, I can't actually put it in line here. Unfortunately. We'll just nudge this forward. I just noticed that window's boarded up. That's kind of strange. I don't know. Don't slam into it, please. Thank you. No, I'm brake. There we go. That should be light enough of a touch. Hold it in place for me. Thank you. Too many things. Okay. Let's dismiss this. There we go. Okay, so we have kind of a dark wooden interior. I don't know if cyan would actually complement this very well. Probably wouldn't, to be honest. Probably look kind of weird. I don't know. I'm not sure what coloring I'd like to do. We mostly, I mean, we could do lanterns, but they tend to fall off, which is, or, you know, they don't tend to stick. So I'm more inclined to do something bolted down. Unfortunately. Because the lanterns actually would look really nice in there with the kind of yellow light. I mean, we could do the yellow light bar. See how that looks. Swivel light? No. Yeah, there's not really much here to speak of, as it were. Yeah, okay, we'll just leave it be for now. We will do a quick recharge on our controller, though, I think, just so we'll have that sorted. Oh, I did not turn you off. There we go. Okay, alright, so we've got a chunk of fees that we need to clear out. What's this bottom one? Oh. What did we damage? Really? Huh. Well, that's annoying. I honestly don't know how we managed that. I gotta be honest. We damaged it pretty bad, too. This one says it's damaged, but it's not actually. It says 0%. Well, that's annoying. We were pretty careful, but clearly we made a mistake somewhere. So I guess we'll be paying that off. That's so annoying. That's we just lost 18,000 for no reason. That should be a low enough, I don't think that'll prevent us from taking any jobs. Let's see. These are just the D6s. Yeah, no, these are just the mission fees. We'll just let that ride and hope that it doesn't actually come up as a, you're not allowed to take a job right now because you have emission fees. That'd be really annoying. Ah, fog and some rain, eh? Okay, okay. Right, we had those that we not, yeah, okay. Alright, well, I guess we find out. Okay, cool. We, we're able to just, take these jobs. Oh, no. Slightly messed up, but that's okay. Someone got moved down there. Okay, let's get underway. Oh, you know, I just realized we certainly got something locked, right? So we quick connected the, yeah, you're locked. Okay, nothing's moving, thankfully. Which I think you might be. Yeah, you're locked as well. Okay. Hopefully that's the only two that were locked. Should be. Shouldn't have any errors or anything. Yeah. We have a burp there. Let's just check. Okay, we do have one error, but I think that's, yeah, because we don't have a brake cut in. So that's fine. At the moment. Let's see, let's get this on. So we're going to use all 5 to get out of here. Smack the headset. That was not pleasant. Ooh, I'll do that. Here's the slug. And finally our D6. It's currently in green now. Oh, nope, give me that. Okay. Put our brakes in. Just gonna let that kick off for a minute. Lights up. Or light out. Red light out. Don't need wipers. Engines at 1. We are forward. Start laying off the brake and start pulling forward on the engine. Okay. This might be a little bit of a rough start. It will even out once we get, start going. Yeah, okay, we're good. Unfortunately, our back end's are way over there. We're not going to be able to gain much speed till we really get out of the harbor and out of these mountains. And I didn't set our, so I'm going to leave us at 20. I didn't set our route at all. So I made a uber mistake there. So let's see, that's right. Intersection. That's wrong. Yeah. Keep that speed under control. So let's see, that way. Intersection. Take a right. Intersection. Take a left. Intersection. I'll take a right, because we want to go forward and not left. We want to go left, left, or not right, then left, then right, and right. Okay. Okay, we're good. For the initial trip up. It's such a shame I can't plant this where I need to. I really wish this hadn't bugged out. We are actually pulling this though, so we're doing pretty good. A little bit of a slow start. This green is a little intense. Maybe it does need a different color. I don't know. Italian's still in the 30 zone. Won't be in the 40s till it gets over here. We're underway. Our lights are at maximum as well. We definitely have a better view of the, that's exactly what I wanted, because before we, if I turn this off, we only had the front cone, so we were missing the actual, this section here, the side. Oh no, the rain's starting. Not great. We should be okay though, I think. We've got 5 engines and we're well below board in terms of weight. Okay, we're nearly out of the 30s. We definitely see the caboose a bit easier. We couldn't see the caboose that well in the red light. We're into the 40s soon. I think it was past the grid square, I forget exactly. Okay, excellent. So far, so good. Yeah, the rain's coming down now. We're still not out of the worst of the mountains yet either. We are past the 30 zone now, so we should be able to help to go up to 40 now. Coming in at 40 kilometers an hour. We'll go full speed for a little bit and then we'll taper off. Try to climb this hill a little bit better. 5, looking good. Green rain. We're bringing it down now. Okay, we might even, let's see, if we coast, what happens? How sharp do we drop? Okay, we lose speed pretty quickly, so I don't want to drop out too much. So we'll go back to about 50%. Maybe 40% throttle? It'll take us a little bit to get built back up. So we'll build that speed back up now. So, looks like this quadrant here, we're going to be hitting the 50s. Not that we can actually go 50 just yet, but it's good to know. Of course, by then we'll be in this slower section anyway. So we'll probably be 40s through this whole mountain section, realistically. It's a shame we don't have any lights on our back end. We can't. It's all black dark back there. But oh well. Actually no. It's not coming down that hard. I forget if this curve is a 40 or a 50. It might be a 50. 60 going down to 40. Okay, that answers our question right there. Nothing to do but sit back and relax. Enjoy the ride. Or height down by 1. That speed under control. There's the 40. We're on time for our speed. So it's a 1.2 grade. Okay. We should see a little bit of drop off on the speed, I think. Oh, actually, we're increasing in speed. That must be a lesser grade than what's behind us. Okay, so let's coast for a bit. We used up, well, actually we didn't use as much fuel, but we are running 5 engines. So we'll coast for a little bit. Yeah, about there. We'll kick the engine back on. Unfortunately, we didn't get much out of that, as much out of that as I was hoping with the coast. Our speed kind of dropped pretty sharply. Okay, 40 on the right, and we're going right. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so our back end's almost in the 50s, but we're in the 40s, so it doesn't matter. So we probably won't be going much more than 40 the most of this trip. But we should be making good time, I think. We're almost out of the worst of the mountains. This section up here is not as bad. It was a little hairy. It's not anywhere near as bad as the initial get out of harbor. The speed down a little bit. Coming around the corner. What do we have up ahead? It's 11? That's a 12, actually. 12 going down, so 100. We certainly won't be hitting that. One thing I would like a little bit of a sip of is my canteen of cold water. Part of the tunnel's collapsed. Well, let's increase our speed. We're bombing out now. I didn't mean to. Yeah, it'll be a while before our back end gets to the speedy zone. That doesn't mean that we can't increase our speed for now. I'm still a bit miffed that we lost that 18,000. I don't know where I messed up that. But, oh well. Oop. Yeah, back in still in the 40s, so can't go any faster than that. I mean, we technically can go faster, but I'd rather be safe than not. Especially since we're going around a curve at that. Okay, I need to remember I put this on my right side instead of my left side now. My canteen. Okay, going even 40. Should be fine. Our back end's starting to come out of that 40 zone soon. We'll let it ride a little bit more. If it goes up anymore, we'll start dropping our speed. Oh, the rain's quit. Okay, let's coast for a bit. You bring the speed back down. We're still in the, haven't crossed the threshold yet. As we go along. I'm still thoroughly tempted to slap another one of these mounts here, like on the side, so I can actually have this mount and not sliding off. I wish this hadn't bugged out. I really don't know how to fix it. I've tried hammering it, but it didn't seem to do it. Okay, we're nearly there at the speedy zone. Well, we do have another turn coming up pretty soon, so we won't be able to get much speed. Nine down to, let's say that'd be 7. Probably okay to go to 50, maybe, I'm not certain. We'll get up to about 45. Give or take. We'll coast from here. I do want to try to be careful about our fuel. We can't refuel up here. We'll probably need to refuel when we get to Machine Factory, but I don't think we'll need to through here. Depending on how much time we waste faffing about trying to get things shunted. So we might have to, actually. Honestly, the biggest issue with this military base is the way it dead ends. There's not an easy way for me to put the, what do you call it? Actually, hang on. Okay, we're going 50s. Okay, so we're fine. There's not a good way for me to really, put our front end of the engines, the 5 engines and the slug, anywhere. Let's see, where does these two need to go? So B for incoming. B for inc. Oh, they both go in the same slot. Okay, that's really convenient then. So what we might be able to do is get away with shunting our main engines off the side here somewhere. And then, well, there's only one incoming lane. And then using the D4 to pull the bits in, and then reversing back. Hopefully. Ideally, I'd like to get the D4 on the tail end of our engines. We're not hauling it currently, but it would be useful to be able to haul it. We do have some curves coming up. Oh, that's not good. Okay. And we're fine. Oh, not quite. Need a little more brake. So we're being pushed by our back end now. Bloody 30. There we go. See if that how quickly that jumps up. Okay, we need one on the. We're actually bombing out our speed completely now. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. We managed to avoid a problem. So it's going to be slow going for a little while. While we get on the bypass. That was about here, so it was the 30s. Looking good so far. Maintain control of that speed. We'll be safe. That's what we want. We want a successful delivery. Okay. The split actually does give us, on the bypass, does actually give us a, increase in speed. We just got to get the back end out up to that. We're making good time, though, I feel. Overall. Yeah, they really need to add more Ys. Honestly, one of the things I'd like to see is I'd like to see a Y at each of these stations. Because there's like... I don't know, it feels like it's just, almost a loss of realism. Like, they might not initially have one. Like, having a loop right here is probably okay. Because we do have some that just, it goes a full, like, loop around. That's okay. But not we have so many stations where you just can't turn around at. I feel like that's just a mistake in terms of infrastructure. It just adds, unnecessary problems. I'm going too fast. We need to coast a bit. Our back end's not quite out of that area yet. Oh, we'll be bypassing goods factory soon. I'm so tempted to go down there and do a bit of shopping. Let's see. We probably have time. I could stop. I don't know that I should, though. Speed go down a little bit. I think it's... Shoot, I can't remember where the 30 was. I know it's increasing speed when we got on that Y, though. So it's probably pretty close. There's goods factory. I'm not really sure how long I'm supposed to be holding that down. Can we spy the shop from up here? Maybe. I think it's over there, actually. Yeah. Yeah, it's over there, past the, that thing. I think, is there a way for me to get easily, down and up? Maybe not. It's like climbing this hill. It's gonna be a bit treacherous. You know what? We won't worry about it, maybe. I don't know. I'm so torn. I want to go shopping. I have money to burn now. I mean, it's not that treacherous, right? Doesn't look that treacherous. We could probably run down through the forest there. Oh, we'll have to turn off all the engines. That's the only trouble. Honestly. No, I don't think we will. because I want to get the time bonus on the military base. And we can always drive back down here once we get turned around. Or even, let me get more speed. Or we may even just back up and then go around this way. Come back down, come that way. It's kind of 6 of 1, half dozen. I feel like this path is going to be a lot longer than it is to go this path here. Although we do have to go to the loop. I don't know. I do know it's time for more speed. Just contemplating. I feel like I want to avoid the loop, but we haven't actually been up through this quadrant here, so I don't know what we're looking at there. But in terms of speed, that's a 4 up ahead. Blasted. I was hoping we were going to pick up some proper speed, but not really. Well, we knew we were going to be going about 40 this whole trip. So let's push it to 40. Ooh, excuse me. A little bit of burp. Yeah, I think we'll go through the loop. Just as we planned. Initially. Oops. I mean to put that away. We can't say we're going without that. Well, I mean, we can, but go on instinct and hope we're going the right direction. Kind of a wild way to play. Pretty difficult. You know, we were going to turn off one of the engines. I'm kind of glad we didn't. Some of this uphill, we're really struggling. I guess it's a good thing that we're running 5 instead of 4. We are struggling to get up to 40. Oh, it's a 30 up ahead? Seriously? There we go. That snuck up on me. Wasn't expecting the surprise 30. Gosh, that's deadly. That's actually deadly. Why is that 30 of all things? Big drop, I guess. That's crazy. Oh, we are dropping in speed. So we're going to be stuck in 30 for a while then. Oh man, look at that. Struggling. Yeah. I wonder what, you see, we can't check what kind of grade we're climbing at the moment. So we don't know how much we're, well, based off purely off of how much throttle we need to actually climb this hill. This is probably at least over a 2% grade. Maybe even a 3. Don't know. Yeah, I was thinking we weren't going to need fuel, but we may need to get fuel at the food factory after all. We are using our fuel. We're now maxed out on the throttle and we're barely moving. Crazy. We are pushing these engines. We do have all 5 of them on, don't we? I'm actually not certain. tell. Let's see, 29. Back in still in the 30s. Once that's down to 50%. We should be safe there. We'll go back and check, make sure all the engines are running. Yeah, okay, let's go check. Oh, you're running. You're running. Yeah, so they're all running. We're just genuinely struggling on this. This incline is just so severe. Okay, good to know. So I guess I didn't realize how rough this section here was. Maybe we should have taken that extra D6. I thought we'd have plenty. And technically we do, but we're having to push them a lot harder than I want to. This must be some very steep terrain. I think our back end's still that 30 back there. It's finally starting to lighten up a little bit. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to refuel the food factory. We're almost at 50% fuel. Well, we learned something new today. Getting to military base is difficult. With a heavy train, at least. Okay. We're nearly there. Yeah, actually now I'm kind of, since we had so much struggle, I'm kind of glad we didn't make a shopping trip stop at Goods Factory. We definitely would have been cutting it way closer than I'd like. All things considered. I wish I could remember what the, this part was 30 here, but I don't remember what this section here was. I was distracted by if we had all our engines on or not. Probably okay to increase the speed a little bit. I say that, but I think there is a severe turn up ahead. Now I think about it, I vaguely remember that. There is Iron Mine East. A little bit of a shame we didn't take the jobs for those two. But I felt like it wasn't going to be worth it. Maybe it's up here, this top corner, that's the severe curve on the speed. We'll just keep trundling around 30 for now. We'll lose a chunk of weight with, well, I say chunk, it won't be that much. It'll be a bit. 50, yeah. I think we're already almost at max throttle now. Oh, 50 on the downhill, though. So a little bit of a stake to throttle down there. That much. Okay. Super dark. It'd almost be fun to slap some lights on the side of this thing. Like, right below this window, just so we have a, you know, vision out into the distance for the fun of it. That could be interesting. Alright, we're on the downhill. I need to, throttle our speed a bit. Keep that under control. Is it 5? It looks like a 5, right? There's a 4. Okay. Almost there. There is a part of me that's tempted to shunt the main engine off this direction and summon the D4 and pull in the rest. We might do that, actually. That could be a really smart way of handling this. Just because of how bad this dead end is. I don't know. Maybe not. We'll just pull into the military base this time, and if we have any problems, in the future we'll make use of that trick. I think. Yeah, I think that'll be what we'll do. Being pushed down now. Man, that really is bright, that, high-tech headlights. It's nice. Oh, we should probably let them know that we're coming. Get that speed under control, please and thank you. There we go. We were very rapidly approaching. More than I wanted to in terms of speed. Is that under control? Yeah, 34 should be good. Because we may have to come to a sudden stop, honestly. It's kind of what I'm anticipating, because I don't know which, we didn't, well, there's got to be stuff in the way, right? There's no way there's not. We probably want to stop right at the gate and figure out where we can park the engines. So actually, I'm going to go ahead and, we're going to go ahead and start slowing our speed down. Can we stop in time? Are we too heavy? There we go. We got it under control. Yeah, we need to do some severe stopping. Man, our fuel has really been used up. We, not in a good way. Okay, I'm going to stop here. Sand, please. More stopping, please. We're going to have to roll back, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we should have, well... Oh, just stop already, come on. I know it's a train, so I think I meant to stop. But, there we go. Okay. Can we run down this hallway? We could, ooh, not really. It's really not anything here at all, actually. Just, looks like there's just, some stuff that we can't pick up, which would be this stuff here. Classified, yeah, that's probably tier 3. Just like last time. Okay. So we did not stop quite in time. We're gonna have to reverse a little bit. We need to, pull the engines off to the side. You reverse, please. Thank you. Oh, wow. We're so heavy, we can't even reverse. don't need to get much. We just need to get down that path there. Maybe a little bit. We should try to pass that. Yeah. Yeah, we will eventually stop. Okay. We're actually slap under our light right now. So we'll pull off in that direction. We need to get the engines out of the way. Then we need to lock down the train and put this stuff where it goes. Because we're going to go on this line here, and that goes in the incoming line, which is the main line right there. Probably should have went ahead and stopped here. Stop sooner. Yeah, we got way too much speed. Well, it's fine. We can always, man, this thing is not like to stop quick, as heavy as it is. We'll have to reverse the missiles back. Oh, man, we won't even be able to. Oh, man, we messed up. Ah, shoot. Yeah, this place is kind of really tricky, actually. I'm not enjoying it. Noisy. It's like just enough finesse to be too much, too quick, too easily. We need enough power to move, but we don't. It's just like it's not. We start rolling backwards, rolling back into this place because I think we're downhill technically, so we're having to fight against our own weight. Yeah, I should have moved us up a little bit, and then locked us down, and then continue to move the main engines up. Yeah, there we go. Oh, nope, that's nowhere near enough. Never mind. I was wrong. More power. Oh, man. Good thing I gave us plenty of time with these bonuses. We messed this up good. So I'm really glad we... wow, we went from 7 to 0. Oh, jeez. Stupid... Ah. Good job. Now you've blown the traction motors. Each of the engines. Oh, did I not? Why are we... Okay, we're stopping now. Frustration! Yeah, I don't like the military base. This place sucks. Not an easy place to deal with. Okay, that one actually did not get blown. Guess we gotta check each one, though, even still. You're good. Okay, you know what? Let's be smart about this. This is why I can actually see what I'm doing. I should have jumped in this one to begin with, honestly. Can't believe I messed this up 4 times in a row. And we barely... How we barely have enough power to push ourselves. It's crazy. Yeah, I know you're unhappy because it's raining now. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm genuinely so annoyed. This place sucks. Okay, lock. Lock her down. Come on, come to a stop. There you go. Okay. Let's start with me. Come on. You're slightly moving, aren't you? Can I please place this? Thank you. Actually, the worst place to deliver. I think this place might actually be worse than, City West, and I hate City West. Genuinely. This feels worse. And why does it feel worse? Because it's a dead end. Oh, well. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna actually put 2 locks, because this place is so, slippery and, you know, deadly. One. Okay. Okay, first, let's unlock this guy. Don't move that so much. Okay. I hate how it's moving, even though I put a thing, you know, it's got the brakes, it's still settling. Okay, let's get this moved out of the way. These engines. Oh, I can't believe we messed that up so much. That's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. I'm just going to turn these off because that's going to take me a minute to get this sorted. I don't want to burn any more diesel. We burnt far too much diesel getting here. Okay. Okay, for once I actually put it close enough, I'm just going to manually do this. So you remember to take the park brake off. Okay, straight shot down the middle, please. Holy crap, that took way too much effort. Well, it was the first time we've delivered here. We didn't know how bad the terrain was. And we have no way of measuring because we don't have that kilometer yet. Kilometer key? I forget how it's bad. It's the gadget that tells you what the grade is as you pass over it. That kind of thing. We don't have that yet. That was spooky. And not all what I wanted. Woo! You run over by the train, we slid under it. Talk about freaky. Well, at least this will be delivered now. And we'll use the D6, no, D6, the D4 to tow the D6s back. Oh, did we pass that? We did. Full stop, please. Let's see. Was it 4? It's 4, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be that one. Nope. It's not. In fact, it was not that one. There we go. Okay. Okay, that one was success. Excellent. And that one was success too. We had just enough time for both. Gosh. Thank goodness. Okay, let's see how much money did we get. So, oh, I can't read that. It's upside down. 35,000. Okay, that helps. 119. Okay. Well, that does help. That does in fact help. Okay. Yeah, so not quite an extra 40,000. Let's see. Oh, look at that shunting job. It's worth so much too. I actually kind of really want to do that. I mean, we're not under the time crunch anymore. What is this? Mill 3, Hazmat 3. Yeah. I mean, that's another 50,000 if we take the time to do the missiles in this awful place. If we can even you know, it won't last because if we tried to do this, it'd be like, oh, you have too much in fees, you're not allowed. So we won't worry about it. At least for the moment. As nice as that would be to have, we'll just take it. We'll go with what we got. It's fine. Take it as is. Not worry about it. Goodness, that came out of left field. That made me jump a little bit. Oh, goodness. Hang on 1 second. Oh, my apologies. Sneezed my headset off just about there. 1 second. Oh, goodness. 1 second. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. A sudden onset of sneezing. For whatever reason. Ugh. Okay, that's better. Okay, let's get this taken care of. We're not concerned about the... sorry, we left the... not concerned about the time bonus at this point now. Because we want to just get as many extra orders as we can. But we're going to have to probably repair a food factory, realistically. So we can pick up more orders. Let's see, I want you. Power. Nope, power, please. There we go. There we go. Now we just shunt this back to the rest of our train and reverse off. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Excellent. You know, let's turn on the windshield wipers. Oop. Forgot that it's raining, so they didn't like the... we'll do a little bit of sand. The wipers. Did I leave my lantern? No, I didn't. Okay. This is the sunlight's coming up now. Get a little more speed. I should be okay on the speed. I don't know. So it's kind of it's such a downhill. But we're not being pushed by our back end of a train now, which is off way over there and whatnot. So we're just moving our engines. Yeah, I think oh, that's right. It's not on me. I think what we'll do, we'll go over to the food factory. Well, actually, I take it back. We're going to do some shopping at goods factory, then we'll head over to the food factory. So we'll pull up to here, this kind of Y area. Then we'll, I'll take the, oh, what's it called? That little, manual train. We'll drive down to goods factory. We got a couple gadgets that we need to pick up that we're lacking still. We won't pick up a ton, but we'll pick up some. We do need to be careful because we're still got lots of explosives. I'm actually gonna hop down here. I can't quite see as well, perspective-wise. Oh, too much brake. We bombed our speed there. Yeah, we're definitely climbing uphill here. It looks like it is struggling a little bit. Oh, that's 750 tons is struggling to pull uphill. I guess we are just overladen for the D4. Just. That's okay, though. We just need to haul it right up to here. Now, I do need to go collect my flags back. We'll put the brakes on full. I'll leave that one. Oh, no. Yeah. We'll leave the brakes cut in for the moment. Turn off these squeaking wipers. It's not raining now. There we go. Let's grab our, is it just one? There's two flags, that's right. So they're not even locked down now. Give me it. Back up. Excellent. Let's see. I'll do. We'll just open you. Oh, I left that open, didn't I? I busted the traction meter. Or popped the breaker, rather. There it is. Right. Okay. Let's get all the engines running. I think we will just continue running all 5. We've had such difficult terrain that we've been dealing with. I don't necessarily trust just running 4 at the moment. With the, we did offload a bit of weights, but not quite enough for me to be totally comfortable. So we won't worry about it. We'll just run all 4. We've got enough fuel that we can get to goods factory, not goods factory, to food factory. Totally fine. There we go. Oops. Let's see. Here we go. And fine. Ooh, dear me. I fell down. Our final one. I love how clean this one looks. I'm looking forward to getting some more of these set up. You know, since we're going in reverse, oh yeah, it's the transfer over. We'll actually be sat in this train here. So all the data will be transferred over, so it's fine. I say that, but won't be easy to see. Regardless. Maybe not. Maybe I do want to be in the front train, just because we have our speedometer and our other gadgets. Ideally, we do have enough. Where is it? It would use up all of our money. We could purchase this engine right now, make it our own. That would leave us with 31,000, which is not much. But we should be making plenty of cash. The trouble is, I'm concerned that we won't have enough after the repairs to fully repair everything. So we'll probably need about 40,000 to do a full repair. Plus, we're not counting whatever stuff we pick up at goods factory. But we're pretty close to buying this engine, though, which will be really nice, because we can put the same kind of upgrade we've got on that engine over there on this one. And that'll be really nice. So let's get some more speed going. Oh, that's a little too much. Let's not push it too hard. At least let's build up to it, rather. So we're climbing uphill. I'm certain that we're climbing uphill. Let's see. You know, the one thing I don't know is which direction those tracks are going to take us. Hopefully the correct direction. Let's see. So that way... So I want to... Actually, I want to go this way, actually. I want to go up... Well, we're going to reverse this way and then come forward this way. We'll end up going through the loop. So this one, actually, that's an intersection. No matter. It's this one here that we need to make sure was changed. I'm going that way. And then the rest we'll tinker with as we go. Wow. I haven't really had a chance to look around at this place much. We did come here through the daytime last time, but I think I don't think I noticed it as quite as much. Anyway, let's see. Where's our back end at? Right, we're up here. Okay, so we are making our way through. We should bypass that and we should go straight down. Okay, we can actually put some more steam on now as well. Yeah, we're low on fuel on all of them. All 5 engines. We used a ton of fuel getting through here. We really should have gotten this another D6. We struggled to get up these mountains with this weight. I should have double checked the math on our tonnage. We were fine, but it was not quite as clean as I normally like to run. That's okay though. We live and learn. So we should be coming down through here pretty soon. Once we get backed up, I'll get back in the front engine once we get up to here, and we'll pull down that way. Well, actually, no, we're not coming this way. We're going this way. And I'm going to spot some in our what's it called, the rail car, and we're going to drive down to Goods Factory. I'm just going to go run down the hill. We'll do some shopping. Oops, I did not mean to put that away. Put that there for the moment. I do need to keep an eye on these gauges. I think it was 40s through here, but I do want to be careful all the same. Because we were running backwards, and I've not really ran a train backwards before like this. This is new stuff for me, new stuff. I think we're doing pretty good, though. Probably increase the speed a little bit. Yeah, so we're under 30. I don't... That could be a 20, though. I don't remember. So actually, I'm going to bet on it being a lower number than what I'm anticipating. So we're going to coast. I'm going to stick us around 20 since we're headed to that Y. Because I don't... Unless I run down the train, which I could do. We're going slow enough now. We'll put 1 point on throttle. Yeah, because we're losing speed fast, actually. Oops. Let's run down the train. Okay, 40 here. Looking pretty safe at the moment. I was just going to ride in the engine compartment that whole time, but I'm guessing that we are, in fact, oh man, look at it, it's way back there. It really is a massive train we've got here. We're almost to a stop to a crawl now, even. Okay, so it was, in fact, 40. Okay, I wasn't sure. I felt like I saw a 20 at some point. Somewhere along the way. We're moving at like 10 now. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. We're not having an explosion or a derailment here. That is not in the cards. Not in the plan. I just gotta get back now. It's so far. It's struggling to push it up at throttle 1. We're almost at the back of the engine, though. Ooh! Fell down. Run, run, run! Oops. I missed. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, we absolutely completely bombed our speed. Better safe than sorry, though. I don't trust this game enough to, in my memory, to remember exactly what each speed limit is, where You know. I felt... And maybe over here was where I saw that 2 at. I don't know. I saw a 2 around here somewhere. But, I was hoping that it would kind of keep our speed around 20-ish. But we went down to like 5. It was a long train. That's okay, though. I guess technically we did run a train backwards once from this intersection up to Goods Factory one time. But that was a little different. We were running the train backwards, but we didn't have anything behind us. I think. Yeah, because what it was is we blew the traction motor, or no, we blew the engine actually, and derailed the front engine, and we had the two engines like this. We didn't have them like that, so we had to run one of them. We had to run this engine backwards, I think, or something like that. I can't remember. Something along those lines. We independently run backwards. I keep putting this away. I don't mean to. Okay, we're getting there. So I'm gonna go above 40. We're fine. So actually, I'll increase the speed just a little bit. Okay, we can't coast. Still going uphill. Oh, we maintain that speed though. We'll be fine. It's been a while since I've driven the rail car. I'm kind of looking forward to actually taking it off to Goods Factory for a short shopping sprint. I think we'll count on, we'll bank the money. We'll buy this engine a little bit later, once we've gotten a few more of these turned in. And, we'll stock up on, some goodies. Okay, we're looking good on the speed, but we might need to throttle it a little bit. Okay, yeah, we need to start throttling the speed. We're actually going downhill now. We're going downhill fast. Even. Come on, bring us down. We're not having a derailment now. I refuse to accept that. Oh, no, not too much. Yeah, a little too much. Okay. That should be good. We'll climb back up. We'll, about 3, I think? See, yeah, that looks good. We're slowly climbing a little bit on speed, but that's fine. We'll start bringing it down on more now, because here's our turn off finally. So we're just going to let this fully brake us. If I say fully brake us, yeah, we'll probably want some manual brake as well, actually. Yeah, we've overshot a bit. Sand, please. Yeah, I should have been a little heavier on the brakes, but I was being impatient. Okay. That'll do. Oh, nope. Okay, let's run back to the other side. Getting the main engine. Excellent. Okay, let's see. Not you. We want... Food factory. We don't need that right this time. We need you. Let's see. Actually, let me think. Do we... Sorry, I'm... The trouble with that map is it doesn't actually show us where we're at. So it kind of throws me off a little bit. Okay. Okay. Yeah, starting to burn a bit more of that fuel. Come on. Get that train moving. There we go. Okay, so I need to set this Y over here to go across. we're right up here now. That's that one right there. We can see it. Intersection doesn't count. So it's you. We want to go left at... Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Alright, excellent. Once we get to this Y up here, we'll shut off all the engines and do our... Oh, it's a downward grade even. Okay. That'll make it even quicker. We'll get the rail car and get on underway. Gosh, I'm terribly excited to get some more gadgets to kit out our engines. I've really been looking forward to that. Yeah, we'll just go full speed for a little bit. Let's get our speed up. Then we'll go about a half. I don't know what the road ahead looks like. I'm not sure what our speed limit is through here. The back end of our train, so safe bet 40 should be fine. Okay, so we got 60 up ahead. I think the Y was 60 as well. So once our caboose gets past the 60, which will probably be about the time we'll be stopping, ironically enough. We'll probably keep our speed, that's right, we get the throttle on. Let's see, it's downward grade. I don't know what the speed is here. Outside of that Y. So we'll just coast for a bit. Keep things safe. Should be fine. This also gives our brake pipe is slowly filling back up. It's more full than I thought it'd be. We've been pretty heavy on the brakes tonight. I guess it feels that compressor on them fills up quite fast. Just be careful on the speed. It's downhill. Our back end's coming up to that 60 on the Y, which is good for us. I don't know what this Y up here is, though. Of course, we're going to bypass, technically. Just want to be careful. Still 60s, huh? Okay. That's good, that's good. I like a 60. Yeah, we can do. We can actually turn off these lights now. There's daylight. And actually, here's where we need to start braking anyway. More sand. 50, 60 today. I should have been braking sooner, honestly. Ideally, I kind of wanted to have the engines where they at the Y, not where the explosives were instead. But we're gonna have some explosives on the track anyway, I guess. Okay. Let's get over to the goods factory. Whoops. In, please. Thank you. Oh, I missed one, didn't I? Yes. Yes, I did. Glad I could hear it. It would have been tragic. We've completely ran us out of fuel. Okay, yeah. We'll just have to be careful on the return trip and make sure we stop in time. I was thinking, oh, if we crash into something, we'll crash into one of the engines and not the explosives. Should be pretty safe, he says. Hopeful. Thank you. Can I have that back? Let's see. So, yeah, we're facing... Yeah, okay, cool. Let's get our rail car and let's drive on down to goods factory. So we're not worried about the time bonus at this point. Not the D4. Let's see. Oh, you know what I should do as well? I should set some of the brakes. No, I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, excuse you. Hello? I stood in the way, was I? There we go. Okay, because I believe these will actually decompress after 20 minutes or so. We do actually want ourselves some actual brakes set. Let's see. Let's do this. Just hopefully these won't despawn. I'll see it. Otherwise, we'll be missing some flags for a little while. Okay. That should be good. Okay, it's been a while since we've been in this one. I'm kind of excited. Excellent. Let's see. Got the brakes in down here. Very good. I can finally plant my map because we don't have a bugged attachment point. Thank you. Let's see here. Oh, shit. Look at that. It's sliding. It's actually sliding with 2 sets of brakes. It's that heavy. You're sliding as well. Okay, hang on. We do seem to have a slight problem. Apparently I need to set 3 brakes. Come on. Nope. Other way. Really? That's incredible. I'm glad we didn't just immediately take off, because that, it's still going. That's crazy. Come on, let. We're going to need 4. I've never had this happen before. Wild. Okay, 4 looks to be the number. That's kind of wild. Is it going to stop? Do we need 5? We might need 5. Hilarious. I'm going to plant more flags. Yeah, I think I'm more comfortable planting a 5th. That's wild. Yeah, because it's still slightly rolling. It's still moving. It's actually still moving. Why are you still moving? Why are you so heavy? How many brakes do we need? I thought 2 would be enough. Clearly not. It's still just barely moving. Hey, I never noticed. There's a sander right there. That's pretty cool. I think we're going to have to plant another, put on another brake. We're still just barely rolling. It's kind of insane. Did we actually stop? I feel like we're still slightly moving. We're still slightly moving even though it says 0. That's crazy. Yeah, it's intent on rolling off. Well, I guess we'll have to set the okay, I'm going to undo you. We'll leave all the engines locked. And I'm just going to set the air brake and hope that it holds. And we'll set the this one as well. Okay, well that's highly unfortunate. It's still rolling as the pressure goes. That's so insane to me. Oh, it's finally stopping now. Oh, yeah. I just now noticed. There's the sander on the what do you call it? The D4. That's really cool. Never actually seen that before on the model. Never noticed it. It's really cool. Okay, it's finally stopped. Let's make this a quick trip, shall we? Oh dear, that was horrific. Actually, a little bit horrific. Okay, let's see if I remember how to do this. Neutral forward. Brake on. Handbrake off. First. We don't have a, oh, no, no, that's right. That is right. Okay. I need to adjust my height now. Third. We should be able to head straight down to goods factory. Oh, 50. About overdid it on the speed there. Oh, 30s? Are you kidding me? Really? It's so frustrating. I was like, oh yeah, we'll come flying through here. This will be great. Suddenly forced to go through. I forgot we came up through here. Then there was a 30. it's so annoying. That's actually so annoying. It's not even like a severe section, really. I can see that this is one of the engines that we need to put some gadgets in as well. So originally I was going to not teleport fast travel any, and we're just going to travel back and forth with this thing, and that's kind of what I intend to maintain. This is our we need to move around type of vehicle. Okay, there's a speed sign up there. That's not. It's facing the other way. Oh, I want to go fast. One of the things that's fun with this thing is driving fast with this one, because it's a very nippy little rail car, this is. We're going to be stuck in third, I guess. There's a 60, excellent. Let's get up to speed. Well, 60 going to 40, still. We'll pick up speed now. I'll bring us down a little bit. And there's the 4, man. Taking all the fun out of driving this thing. Have to drive it slow through this section. Oh well, we'll be down in the goods factory pretty quick. I still can't believe we had to turn on so many brakes and it was still trying to roll off. Absolutely crazy. I wonder at what point in the game they made it so that you have to have more brakes. Oh yeah, I forgot we had 2 purple here. I might add a blue in here. I don't know. The purple does actually look really nice on the shelving here. Whatnot. Maybe we don't need a blue light in this one. I do like that we have a nice scenic view, although I say that we're now getting fog, so we're not going to have much of a scenic view. Hey, 60! More speed! Excellent. Let's see, we're nearly to goods factory, though. We're not going to get much speed. Yeah, a little bit. I have to run down the hill. We'll just coast from here. In fact, I think, was it... Let's see. Where's the... Okay, station house is there, which means the shop should be about there, I think, actually. In that case, let's just come to a stop here, I guess. We'll flip this around later. Yeah, good enough. Also, I hate the doors on this thing. They're kind of buggy. Lag. Goodbye for now. We'll see you shortly. Okay, let's see. Should be right over that way. Yeah, I gotta say, it would be a little spooky coming through here at the nighttime, so I'm kind of glad we went ahead and made that drop. Also, the time, almost ran out of time as well. Okay, let's grab, we got a lot to pick up here. Do I have... Okay, we have a lot of room in this guy, actually. So that'll, we'll use this crate to store up some of this stuff. Nope, I want the crate, please. There you go. Set this guy here. Okay, I don't know what... Let's see, Cold shovel was made to fill up the firebox with least amount of effort. Looks nice, too. We're not ready for that yet, so we're not going to get that. A sun visor is an interesting idea, but I don't feel like I need a sun visor. Brakes... What is a brake cylinder LED? White light bar... Oh, battery charger. We do have... Could get 2 more of those. We do need one for the D4 and the D2. I'm going to wait on that for the moment. See, we need clock for at least 2 engines. Maybe 3. I should have taken a tally of how much we needed of what. I don't know what this is here. It displays the temperature of the host vehicle's brake shoes. I haven't really found a point where we really need that as of yet. That's not... Oh, this is why I'm after this Meter. That's hard to pronounce. So 1, 2, 3. Let's see. We got the D6, D4, D2. That's 3, and then the rail car for 4. I guess the second D6 will want one as well. So 5. Yeah, that seems right. Let's see here. I got a shovel mount. I don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need a shelf either. Oh, yeah, blue light bar. We want 2 of these, I think. Pulsing controller. We don't need a shovel. Ah, digital speedometer. We need, the D2 has it. The D4 has it. The D6 has it. We need one for the second D6 and for the rail car. And, yeah. Okay, that's right. Let's see. What else? Probably want 2 more analog controllers for lighting. Are we missing anything? We don't have that cassette, actually. Grab that cassette. We haven't actually tried out all the cassettes yet. I've been meaning to do that. I keep forgetting. This guy as well, apparently. Is there any other cassettes? I guess, wait, how much are we up to? 60,000? Okay. Let's go ahead and, let's see. Let's go ahead and we'll grab, oh, there it is. 2 more of these, battery chargers as well. For those vehicles. What are we forgetting? We're definitely forgetting something. I don't know what it is. Oh, you know what? We need mounting points, huh? So we need... small upright. We probably need a couple of the... Actually, hang on. Let's, before we buy the mounts, let's actually see how many things we have. Oops. There's going to be an explosion. Oh, yeah, that's... Oh, we got so much stuff. It could all explode into existence. I'm sure some of it fell down below as well. We don't have any other mounting points at the moment, from what I remember. So we'll need 1 each for these. Come to think of it. I think we've used up most of ours. We'll put the cassettes in the briefcase. Yeah, end up with a few items, I guess. Oh, 1 more of these, eh? Right. Let's see. We'll put you here. Okay, so let's see. We need 2 upright for these 2. What is this? Oh, that here. How does this connect on the back? So probably a small upright for these as well. So we need 4, 5, 6, 7 small uprights. We've already got, that's an incline one. We don't need that. We need 2 large, and we got 1 here, so we need 2 more small ones. Okay. Those 6, 7 uprights. Okay. Let's see. How's our inventory looking? Very full. We don't have a lot of room left. Let's consolidate some of this so I can see how much we've got. We've got our flags sat out as well. I guess I can leave this hanger behind. Oops. Okay, no, don't place it. Just drop it down for now. Because we can put that back in the shed later. Okay. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we should have plenty of room. Okay. Small. We don't need a long base. Where is? Ah, here we go. So we need 2 of these, right? Yes, 2 of those. Oop, nope, don't pick it up. Yes, 2 of those. There's 7 of the other. Let's see. Actually, maybe those need the small upright as well. I'm not entirely certain. It's not like we have... Well, surely it doesn't need a large mounting one. I don't know. Oh, we're going to need a boatload of solder, too. I forgot about that. May have to make another... Well, we can get the solder at a different place. We don't have to get right here, actually, do we? Mount plate large. We need 2 of these. That's the trouble with buying a bunch of stuff in bulk. We don't have enough room. Where's the little bitty ones I saw? Medium mount plate, no. I thought I saw some itty bitty ones. Ah, they're there. So we need 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh no, we need 2. Oh, we need 2. No, it's fine. We'll have an extra. Did I get a... Oh, you know, these are kind of large, though. I don't know if they need a, Can we put this on a small? Will this be too big? Let's see. That looks like it's going to be too short. I feel like maybe this, Yeah, this is probably going to want to go on a medium one. Okay. We're learning things. So, let's see. Oh yeah, we had these 2 switches as well. Yeah, we'll leave these switches for now. Yeah, we'll just, we'll drop these, into the briefcase for now. Eventually we'll try those out. Keep forgetting. Okay. So got 2 large. Nope. Having trouble here. It's too small. Okay. Just trying to organize. Ah! Oh, gosh. Trying to organize and somewhat slightly failing. Slightly. Okay, oh, I see. Try to get these all lined up so we have, can see exactly what we have accounted for. But now we're not gonna have room for these. Whatnot. So, let's see. Just having to think. So we can pick up some of this stuff later. And more so, I just need to make sure we have what we need on hand for our current stuff. Oh, sorry, we got a couple extra slots, don't we? So I'm going to assume medium mounts are the ones we want for that, the kilometer? Maybe? I don't know. So there'll be 5 of those then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We at least put a couple of them in here. Might have just enough space. Oh yeah, look at that. I guess we did have just enough space. Okay. Oh! Well, clearly I've slapped one of these on the wall here. That's not quite what I had in mind. Did I knock anything down here? No. Ooh, dear. We got stuck on the wall for a second. That was kind of freaky. Okay, you know, that's probably good enough for the moment. I hope my train's still where I left it. Well, it's not moved yet, so that's a good sign. You know, let's go with this for the moment. We'll get some stuff nailed down. Oh, solder. Hang on. I'll take... Okay, we've got 3, 4? We've got 4. 4 solder. Let's buy, like, 3 more solder, I guess. Okay. We're doing a little bit of construction on the fly. 1, 2, 3. Okay, excellent. Shame we can't get more, 2 of the uses out of that, and it takes 1 and whatnot. Okay, let's get up here and get off to the races, as the saying goes. Okay. We had our shopping trip. We've got a lot to equip. Oh, you left my door open. I was hoping that would close that back. See what I mean about this knot? And then it doesn't want to stay closed. Please. Stay put! Oh my gosh. Come on. See, this is why I don't normally open this door, because it's, like, busted and doesn't... Okay. Stay. Thank you. Holy crap. It doesn't want to stay put. It's actually horrific. That. Oh, actually, no, it's fine. We just slowly go down the first. This is in neutral anyway, so it's fine. I would like my map, please, so I can see where I'm going. Whoop, nope, don't do that. There we go. Okay. So, off the brake and up on the throttle. Alright, excellent. Oh man, that took a little bit of effort. Now sadly we won't be going much more than 30, 40. As it were, but that's fine. Let's keep a cool 35. And hope that that doesn't cause any issues. We may bring it down. We got lots of stuff. Oh, you know, we need to put some stuff on this guy as well. Which, I'm also spotting a couple of holes there. Let's see. I guess, where do we want to put the speedometer would be the question. Honestly, probably right here. Up front. Or maybe, I don't know. We're looking at the tachometer pretty often. If you're looking down. So maybe actually we want it like right here. Or actually, maybe even right here. Yeah, that would be good. The clock we can put like maybe here-ish or something. It doesn't really matter too much. I guess, I guess we'll just have it all lined up at the top here. If I had thought about it, we could have kitted this one out before we left, and we would have been able to see it in action. Some of this stuff. That's okay, though. We're on the move now, it's fine. Let's see, where's our... Oh, fuel's here, right. The one thing I do wish this thing had a little bit more of a gas tank. It does not have a ton of diesel it carries. Also, I would really love if this thing, if we could pull the caboose with it. That would be fantastic. Just from a immersive perspective, I feel that would be a lot of fun. Because basically, if we're traveling on the map, we have our house we're carrying behind us. But this has a carry weight of 0, so we can't. We have a charging spot at least. But we've got a few things in this thing set up. Okay, nearly there. Just need to remember to stop in time. Nope, it was a little early on that. Okay, excellent. Maybe a little early on changing gears as well, but it's fine. Glad to see that thing's not moving, finally. Oh, you know what we should do? We should put some, well, we can't get them here, but the high-tech headlights, actually. Now, my other gripe with this vehicle is the off switch, woo, is, right here. Terrible design. Absolutely terrible design. Also, I'm not exactly a fan of that upholstery either, but, that's neither here nor there. Okay, let's get some, building done, I'd say. Let's see. This is in fact kind of large. So I think we want to put this probably here-ish, maybe? Oh, you know, I don't know how big that's... It's going to stick out a bunch, isn't it? Maybe we do that one last, actually, the, kilometer. Nope, not you. Oh, weird. My arrow is behind me. Let's get this, and this, and this, and this out. Okay. Oh, excuse you. Why are you being funky? So this will be our, speedometer. Which, oh. This ended up running right in where I wanted to put the speedometer. Put that right there. Oh. Whoa, that's weird. Did it just duplicate? What just happened there? It's like duplicating, but not. What is happening? Hello? I've never seen that before. What happens if we drill it? This is weird. I've never seen that. Maybe a little quit. Have a ghost one. Set you down for a minute. Oh, and now you exist. Okay. Nope, not that. Give me that, please. Thank you. And we'll put the clock here, I think. Come on. You know what? I just realized that's slightly off center. That's so annoying. It's so hard to get these things like lined up properly to look nice. There we go. So I'm going to have to redo that. And then the ghost one disappeared. Lovely. Okay, let's see if I can do this correctly this time. That looks about as good as we can get. Okay. Put you away, thank you. Let's try that again. Actually, we'll do you first. Excellent. Oh, nope. Didn't need to change that. I wanted this. Oh. Butterfingers, come on now. Stop that. Okay, you're set. And you're set. Okay. Now we need the... you, and we'll need another one of you. Excellent. Lovely. Oops. No, that's fine. Nope, good. I can't... I suddenly don't have a grabby beam. Oh, that's weird. That's super weird. Is it because my inventory is full and it's like bugging out? Maybe. Oh, now yeah, that's weird. It's because my inventory was full. Oh, gosh. And now it's back. Okay, whatever. Wouldn't be a game without some bugs. Okay, we got our clock. Fantastic. Let's drop that there. Oh, that's still apparently Thinks this has a problem, it seems, with thinking things are in my hand when they're not. Now, for this guy, I guess do we want this here? I don't really know where I want this to be at. It's so large. Here could be good, but I feel like it's going to be like the front pieces that's going to attach to it are going to be like way out here. So I'm a little concerned. I guess we just slap it down. We'll see what it does. So we can see. Okay, yeah. So it will be kind of sticking out a little bit, but actually that's probably fine. Where'd my drill go? There it is. Fantastic. Oh. It's too close to this. I can't actually do that. Okay. So that's an invalid spot, even though it let me plant it there. Oop. Maybe it let me through that. Okay. What if I move this over a bit more? How about there? There, maybe? Don't want to well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter if this is blocked. We have this one now. I feel like that's a little off. There we go. That's better. Surely that'll work, right? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Once more with feeling. Lovely. Oh. Come on. Excellent. No, give me that. Thank you. Does that not need to be soldered? No. No, it doesn't. It just slaps on. Okay, I did not know that. Okay, I mean, sure. I'm not going to complain. That's more solder for us. It looks a little large. I wonder if we could have gotten away with a small base for that. We'll have to try that with the next one, see if we can put it on a small base. I think that's everything we need for this car, though. For the moment. Let's see. I'll put the hammer away. Hopefully, we won't need it again. That stuff can sit. We do want this. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's everything. We can just dismiss this vehicle. Ta-ta for now. We will see you later. Off you go. Red. Okay, are my flags still attached to stuff? Have they apparated out of existence? Flag. Okay, they're still there. Okay, cool. Let's see. Let's start with this guy. So we've got half of what we need. We just need a, not you. Oh, look, down at the bottom here, you can actually see the, what's in the crate when you hover over it. That's new. I never noticed that. So I want to see if we can plant one of these on one of the small ones. Potentially. Let's see. Do we have? Yeah, we do. Because I think it might look nicer. I'm not going to worry about it right now, of course, but, if, I can always get these small mounts later and refit these. Nope. Hello. Nope. It's not cooperating. There we go. No, it's too short. If I had it more forward, it probably would fit. Because then it wouldn't be, like, the bottom of this wouldn't be hitting it. So, yes, but also no. Technically. Okay, well, that's, we tested it. It's, kind of can be done. I think we'll just go with the large mount, though, instead. Oops, excuse you. Stop throwing it. Put it away, please. Okay. Man is having some issues tonight. I don't know what's with that. It's like the inventory just doesn't want to put things away. Sometimes, like, it refuses. Oh yeah, look at my inventory is technically full. That must be the causing bug, I would wager. No, maybe not. It's because I'm holding that. There's not actually a free slot. There, okay. So you have to have a free slot. There's a bug currently with the inventory if you're full up. That's what it is. Okay. Mystery solved. Let's see here. Anyway. Let's see. A jaunty angle, I think, would be fine. Man, I've been wanting to have these on here for a while. Help me better assess the conditions that we're driving in. I don't know if we need the brake temperature ones just yet. If that matters much at all, maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. So we're on a negative grade. Okay. Alright, cool. Well, that's that one sorted. We're going... Ooh, dear me. Flying off into the distance here. This will be the next engine we'll be purchasing. For the moment, we'll just turn the cab light on. So we'll actually be... No, we'll wait. We won't put anything on this one just yet. But we will set aside, though, what's... Let's see. So it's got the speedometer, clock... And where's the other... Oh, it must be in my inventory. Yeah, right there. Okay, and that. Okay, cool. Oh, you know what we forgot, though? We forgot to put our charging bay. I think we're probably... Let's see, hang on. Probably gonna have to put it there. I'm not sure how far back we can scoot that. This guy. Oh, well, actually, that fits there. Can I get a nicer fit on that? Can I put this leg back here? No, not quite. A little too far back. Okay, what is clipping exactly, I wonder? Can I assume it's the back end? Either I'm too close to that, maybe. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe they're too close to that. Nope. We're going to find the sweet spot. Oh, place it there. Thank you. Okay, that works. Can I move it more to the left any at all? Yes, a little more. I'm being very picky, I know. I want it to look nice. Okay, that's probably about as good a spot as we could ask for, I gotta be honest. Outside of placing it, like, right here, which I wouldn't necessarily mind, actually. I think here on off to the side is actually a very nice spot for that. So that's where it's going to go. Ah! Dropping stuff here now. Let's see, what we... D4... Oh, the D2. That's the one that's missing this. Right. There we go. Oh, don't you start. Come on. There we go. Excellent. My soldering gun is here. Excellent. We've needed this for a while, actually, to be fair. We kind of shift around with what we do shunting with, just as a point of fun and whatnot. Let's see. Actually, how is this thing for power? Basically charged. Oh, pick it up, please. Thank you. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Okay, this is all sorted now. We'll get the D2 sorted later, I guess. Yeah, see, our brake pipe is still going down, actually. I wonder, it must be like 20, I don't know, we've, I don't know. Anyway, still can't fix this issue with this thing, so we'll just not worry about it. So we need to put the clock in here somewhere. Where did I want the kilometer? Oh, hello, hello, how are you doing? We're doing a bit of construction. That's a little high for me. Maybe up here. Yeah, I think this will be a good spot. We'll just put a jaunty angle. Hopefully you're doing good tonight. Let's see, do I want that? Because I'm going to be down. Thing is, I got to remember, I'm going to be down here when I driving this thing. That looks good to me. Yeah. So we'll continue on. I thought about putting up here, but I feel like that's going to be way too high up. You put the clock in as well. Nope, nope. Oh, hello. There we go. Just being fussy. Okay, let's see here. Don't need you. I need this guy. There we go. Yeah, pretty steep grade, actually. It's a pretty good spot for it. I feel like it's a little high up. Outside of, like, moving this and putting that there, it's not really a good place for it, necessarily. I don't know. We could potentially move the speedometer. I don't know. Well, we'll think about it. Let's put the clock down next. Oh, no, don't do that. Okay. Now whoops, don't do. Butterfingers. Give me the clock. Thank you. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to smush it in between here, honestly. Or something. We could even move this over a bit. And have it, it's kind of block. I don't like that it's blocking the labels. Not that we need the labels, but I want things to look nice, right? We could even be cheeky and put it like up here, hanging upside down, assuming that would be even readable, which I don't know it would be. Don't really want it here because we'll eventually have the map back. I'm counting on that. Yeah, I guess we can put it here. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it won't let us. Oh, now it will. Okay, can I put this here? Yes, I can. But it's slightly off that direction. I need to turn it a bit. Needs to be more this way. A jaunty angle. There we go. That'll be easy to read. It might be a little too far over. We'll see. We don't necessarily need to look at the time too often. Okay. Take it down. There we go. Let's solder this sucker up. Excellent. Put you away. We can move you back up here for now. Okay, that actually was very productive. We won't worry about the lights for now. Let's see. We'll put the D2 and the one for the other engine. We'll worry about it later as well. Let's see. Yeah, because these two will go into D2. This needs to be... I'm just organizing myself for their future reference. Yeah, there we go. And this will be for the D2 here. Okay, cool. Okay, excellent. Alright, we're ready to go finally. After all that. Try for individual brake. We'll leave this up. We've got a lot of brakes to let release. Let me get my lantern. It's starting to get dark now. We spent all day shopping. Oh. I want to at least get up to goods factory. There we go. Should be 5. 4 flags, 5 engines. I think. No, actually it would be 5 flags and 6 engines. Though the slug is not an engine, it still had its brake active. As it did. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's start up. We've got some engines to fire up and get underway. Bit of an expensive shopping trip, but it'll be well worth it. As we get all of our engines, or well, what remain a complement of trains, engines, sorted out and ready to go. And finally our main train. With a lovely interior. It's been fixed up and restored. This is a really cool, massive engine. Oh, we've left the drill out. Well, let's not do that. I'll put these flags away as well for now. I don't want to lose them, and I'll forget about them if I don't. Nope, and put you away. Okay, excellent. Let's see here. So brake pipe is refilling up. It's actually almost full already. Let's see. We're in the right direction. Brake is on. I'm going to close that off. Did I just... Sorry. For an awful second, it felt like I bumped the engine. I was hearing the engine wind down. I thought I bumped the fuel cut. So I was very concerned for a second there. Okay, yeah, no issue on the brake pipe. Be a little bit tricky to get out of here. It's a bit of a steep incline. Gosh, there's that squeaking. Oh no, do not do that. I do not need to fast travel. I need to drive my train. Sounds like we're dragging, but we're not. This is just coming underway. Of course, our back end of our train's way over here still. We're going to go around through the loop and come down to the food factory. So actually, we need to go ahead and set that. Also, let's get the lights on, because we can't see. It's dark. Let's see. Set our route. So let's see. We're already going that way. We just don't want to taper off the military base. So we'll go up through there. Actually, it's an intersection, so it won't anyway. It's this one. So that one's correct. Intersection doesn't count. That's correct. Intersection doesn't count. That's correct. Okay. That'll be good for the moment. Until we get, I think our back end's still in the 40s, so we may be in a pinch of trouble. We'll coast for a little bit. We know the 50s zone will be over here. Oh man, we're speeding along quite handily. I was not paying attention to our speed. Could have been deadly. Could have been deadly. Mostly because our back end's in the slow zone. So we'll bring the brakes in. Yeah, look at that. It's a -2 grade. No wonder we picked up speed so fast. I feel like that is a little higher up than I like. I guess if I'm having the map here, it's kind of a hard press to figure out where I want that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that, because that is a little higher up than I like. I'd almost be tempted to put it right here, but then it would probably be like sideways, right? Instead of like this, it would be like that. Which might look kind of cool. I don't know. I have to look at that. Either way, we're coming up onto the loop. Our back end's almost out of the slow zone. I think our limit is 50 at the moment. So we'll actually lay off on the dynamic brake. 70 up ahead on the bridge. That's pretty good, but it's going to slow down on the loop. Alright, not bad. We just safely trundle along. We've got, battery's getting a little bit low on that. It's 22 minutes, but that's enough time to get to the food factory, I would say. I'll put a little more brake in. Okay, 60 there. I need to pay attention to our speed limits, because I've been neglecting that a fair bit for the back end of the train. Our back end's still in the 50. Oh yeah, look at that, still in the negative grade. Now, unfortunately, we don't have a scenic view because we're on this side. 40, really? Okay. Sand, please. Boarding. Come on, bring her down to speed. There we go. Okay, we got her under control. Perhaps even a little bit too much. Yeah, I do feel that's a bit high up. Let's get a little more engine speed. So far, so good, though. Okay. So we're in the 60s now back there, but we have 40, I think. So we'll just coast some more. I really need to pay better attention to our speeds. I'm so distracted by the new tech, the new items, I'm like thinking about how I want them to be positionally, if I want to change them. Back end, I can't even remember, our back end was still in the 40. We've got to have better control over our speed. We're going to derail if I'm not careful. We won't derail though, I'm going to be careful. No mishaps. Remember, we need to stay under 40. Or at 40. At 40 is safe. So no incline here. It is a neat device. I've just been having to guesstimate and remember from the signs, but being able to see it live is really useful. Between anticipate, like it doesn't say that we're going down the grade, but there's a very slight downward grade here. I can only imagine what that thing would have been saying when we were driving up this way. I bet it's got to be a 3 or a 4 going up to mill base. Oh, too much brakes, too much brakes. We come around the bend. I feel like I'm getting a little bit of frame drop randomly. Yeah, I guess we are getting a little bit. We're now 99 instead of 100 something. That's okay. Okay, so downward grade still, so we're going to pick up a little bit of speed back. I think our back end's out of the 40 now. Hopefully. Oh, never mind, there's a 40 right in front of us. It didn't matter. That's okay, though. That's a weird little gif. Anyway. I keep wanting to speed up. I feel like we're poking along slowly, and we are kind of poking along a little bit. Goodness. Hey, the moon! Lovely. 40 on a downward grade. 1.3, eh? So, yeah, wow, that's just 2, actually. That's a lot more than 1.3. That's almost a 3 even. Goodness. That sign lied. It immediately went back up. Okay, whatever. I guess it must be an average then of what the grade of the area is between the two. Must be. Well, let's just keep an eye on our speed. Whatnot. Okay. Yeah, our limiter's 40 right now. Okay. Now we're going uphill, so we need to actually put in some throttle. Yeah, I don't know, honestly. I'm not certain where I want to put that. It's useful to have it up here where these gauges so I can check them anyway, but it's so high up. Oh, suddenly we're in the negative 4 grade? Wow. We should be gaining so much speed. Well, actually, we are gaining speed, actually. Man, the grade changes are kind of insane how quickly they change. Yeah, -4. So does that mean that it's going to go down by another... Oh, no, it went up. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't fully understand how to read that just yet. Or the signs, rather. I guess the signs are throwing me off. I assume that this is accurate to what we're currently over top of. Or whatnot. Yeah, 2.3. So maybe maybe the signs mean that the grade is increasing or decreasing by that amount. That would make more sense on average. Oh, we completely bombed our speed there. I was looking at the kilometer. Clinometer, that's it. Clinometer, that's hard to say. Alrighty. Now we're through the thick of it, I think. I'm back in still in the, what do you call it? The, swirl. The ring. And we don't have anything to drop in Food Factory. We might pick up something, though. And we're definitely, we're low on fuel, so we need to refuel. So either way, we're stopping in Food Factory. Right, I forgot this area, the grade got really steep really fast. Forgot about that. Let's keep that under control. Just downhill from here. But hey, we're nearly there. So remember our bottom, well, and then we've got 3 ahead anyway, so actually we're going to be slow. That's right, we're going to be slowing down so much. Let's see. Okay, it goes up really fast. Trying to not ride our brakes too much, but we don't have much of a choice. We do need to use them some, but we're using the dynamic brake. So we're not hard, you know, we're not going on the brakes as hard as we could be. Technically. Now, we might find something to go from Food Factory to the Machine Factory, which would be good. So we're headed there anyway. I guess 35 is okay, but now it's pushing up to 36. I'm a little bit skittish of that. Yeah, you can hear it, the wheels slipping. Well, squeaking ass, because we're going too quick. Keep it under control. Yes, indeed. Looking good so far. I'm gonna have to like post on their Discord, like, hey, I've got a messed up thing on my demo train. How do I fix this? Because this is really annoying, not being able to plant my map. Nope, we're coming into Food Factory now. Let's let them know. Let them know that we are on the way. Here's one thing we should do. Since we're not dropping anything, we should head up through D. Thing is, I don't know what's on D. If there's any... Okay, D has a loading zone. Perfect. We're going to pass through the loading zone to safely park our train. Oops, we are going too fast. Danger! Danger! That should be good. Yeah, this part's... well, it's a... No, now it's going to a 2. -2. It feels steeper than it is, I guess. Because of the sheer rock wall next to us. Feels pretty steep, though. Yeah, here's Food Factory. I need to look up, like, what the actual, like, you know, these pulls, short, long, what is it that the train drivers actually do? That'd be kind of an interesting thing to find out. Add that into our, what we're doing. Also, I forgot to turn on the red lights. I guess we do want that full, because we want all of our lights on at the moment. Okay. Thankful for the loading bay, so we have a safe throughway, because that is all chock full. We wouldn't have been able to go anywhere. We would have had to reverse and gone somewhere else. Or a different yard, rather. So, lucky us. So we'll drop we'll actually put full brake on. We'll try to drop the train on this section here. Or in the loading bay, the train itself, and not the engines. So we're taking the engines to get the repair in. Refuel, refit. Yes, indeed. Okay, yeah, looking good, looking good. Let's go ahead and put on the brakes. I'm going to actually even cut the engines now. Loading lag. Oh, we left this panel open. Let's close that. Don't be so messy. No, off please, thank you. Okay. Now, our back end is in fact... Come on, give me my map, please. Thank you. Sticking out here. So it may start moving itself forward once we disconnect these engines. I hope it won't. But it might. I'm just going to slap 3 flags on. Let's see, let's just grab my brake flags. There we go. And hope that that is enough to keep this thing from moving off into the distance. It might not be. We might need to put a whole bunch of them down. Which is weird, because it used to be, maybe they made an update and I didn't notice it. I thought you only needed the 1 brake on once it stopped. Kind of thing. We'll be shunting with the, with the D4 here. Oh, you know, I didn't, cut out the brakes up front. There we go. Engine on. We're actually going to go right back front. I think we'll take the scenic route. We'll, whoops, maybe not. Come on. Let me up top, please. Thank you. No, maybe? Yes? There. Okay, there we go. Because that's actually where we need to get, is right next to us. Did we not? Hello? Have we not paired this? What's happening? It's like it's lagging. Oh, gone still. Goodness me. Yeah, no, that would do it. Is it fully... Okay, it's fully off. Okay. Yeah, nope. You can't throttle if you got the dynamic brake on. Very silly of me. So we'll just push this forward and then reverse into there and get it fixed up. I'll need to jump off with that switch over there so we can get into the right position. I really hope the rest of our train won't be moving. It doesn't look like it's moving, but we'll give it a few minutes. We'll find out. If it does start moving, there's not really a lot we can do about it. To be fair, our engine's over here. Should be fine, though. Probably fine. Whoops. Low bridge. I do not wish to be clotheslined today, thank you. Let's just pop over here. Okay. Excellent. I don't know if we'll pick up anything here or not, to be honest. We might. We might. If I don't know. It might be a little bit tricky to work it into the list. And by list, I mean the train. Because we kind of have a full set here of what we've got. We don't necessarily... unless it's for Machine Factory. Then we could probably work that in. Sorry, I'm seeing birds fly by, or bats, and it's like... kind of weirded me out. I never noticed that at night. They're just moving so smoothly through the air. Kind of threw me off a little bit. Just break more harder, please. Went way over there because I wasn't paying attention. I was distracted by the bats. Very silly. No, don't pick it up. Throttle, please. Thank you. Ooh, a little bit of lag turning around. Okay, that'll bring that into here. So let's get this sorted. Time to spare as well. Come on, come on. A little bit faster. I'm being impatient, I know. I'm just eager to get the repairs in and find out how much money we're down. 'Cause we well, we spent let's see, were we at 430 or were we at 460? I don't remember. We spent a nice stack of cash at the shop, but it was well worth it. You know what we ought to do? We ought to slap the D2 and the our other engines that need repairs, actually. And just get everything repaired at once. In fact, you know what? Yeah, we will. Just because we can. So utility rail. Then we need the D2. Then we need the micro shunter. Which, ironically... maybe I'll do the micro shunter last, just because it has to be hooked up to that one. Yeah, we will. Okay. Just be sensible about this, right? Come on. Any day now. We're on the flats. It shouldn't be having this much trouble. It makes me think that we might have damaged the drivetrain or something, since it's having such a... it's having such a slow acceleration for weight it should be able to handle. Oops, that was too much. There we go. Ironically enough, I think we can't actually reach the diesel over. Let's see. Will this... oh, it's not going... oh! No, it's not going to reach. Oh, but you know, we can reach over here, I think. Maybe. Have we, oh, just. Okay, perfect. Good enough. That's all we need. Because we only need to connect it to one, and then they're all connected, technically. Okay, time for one massive repair haul. 9 engines, goodness. Okay. Alright, let's see. So, slide on you. A bit of oil. A little bit of diesel. This must be the one right there, the a rail car. Yeah, it would be, because it's technically on the front. Okay, a little bit of usage on that. We didn't do much on it. Used a bit. Well, we did use this a little bit for a bit of shunting. Okay, now what about the D4? Have we actually damaged the drivetrain more? Oh yeah, look at that. No, we have actually we've been doing so much shunting with this guy. We've actually done some proper damage to it. I'll explain why I was having so much trouble pushing and pulling. Okay, okay. Well, fair enough, fair enough. We have been running that D4 quite hard though. Like actually. To quote the engineer, we've beat that D4 like a rented mule. Engineer from TF2, of course. Oh wow, 50% of our fuel gone. Well, just shy. Yeah, so we really should have taken another D6 for this trip. We were a bit underpowered. Not too bad on our repairs on this side though, which is good to see. A little more than usual though. We did push it pretty hard. Get this all repaired. We're at 31,000. We do have we have the micro shunter to repair as well. We'll need to clear the emissions. So we'll do that as well. While we're here. Because we can't take up any new missions if we have too much of a repair build. That must be the slug. Come on. There we go. Yeah, not too bad. It's mostly just the fuel and the oil we've used a lot of. Could have been more so. We made good use of the sand when we needed to. Okay, yeah, no, 64,000. That's kind of about what I was expecting. So we were at 400,000. Now we're halfway down. Oh well, it's fine. We need to do this. We need to top up our rail car and our D2. But we'll get the other one there. Let's get the emissions sorted. What do you call? We'll get the micro shunter sorted later. Let's see, we're up here. That's south. So actually, we're looking at like that. So it should be over that way. Yeah, there, as you can see the light. Overshot a little bit. We still have a few more fees to pay. Hopefully not much, though. Yeah, not a ton. Mostly just the, what do you call, emissions. Still counts, though. Okay, we're all clear. But we still have the entirety of our train to, we've got to sort out. Is there nothing for it's not. 13, 4, 8, 16, 9. There's not really, I'm not seeing anything of value outside of a 22, which wouldn't be terrible. We could pick that up. Actually, the nice thing about that is, if we pick up anything for the harbor, we can slap, because our last stop is the sawmill, we can actually slap that on the tail end of this thing. That's 500 tons, though. That might be a bit much. It's tempting, though. We definitely could do it, because we're, we do have the mountains to go through, though. So we might struggle a little bit. I don't know. I'm a little bit skittish now after going through this section, having so much trouble. Makes me think that, we might have a hard time. And whatnot. And we might even be better off just picking up whatever we can at Machine Factory instead, which I think that's probably the way to go. We could do some shunting actually. They just recover a bit of the cash we've spent. But let's see, drop off, unload, and store. We can't do that because that one's in. We're actually parked there at the moment. It's tempting, but I don't think there's really anything we need here and whatnot. So I think the plan is we go on through. We might stop at Iron Mine West and pick something up. I doubt it, though. Probably just head straight to Machine Factory. That's probably where we'll find something good. We head down to City West Farm, then loop back around. Oh man, for Sawmill. I guess we'll have to figure out which direction we'll go. I guess I don't even know. Maybe we come through here, we go down, we go around, and then go back by City West to go through. It's kind of a really awkward position. It makes me well, no, these two were fairly viable, even if it's going to be mild. Yeah, so that's a good 46,000 extra just for stopping by there. Is there anything else? We do have another one on the farm though that we could potentially take. That wouldn't be terrible. Although it's getting it in between the rest of the train would be a nuisance to be sure. So I'm hesitant to do that. I think we want to pick up more jobs from Machine Factory specifically. That feels like the plan. That being said, though, I do have work tomorrow, so I'm going to have to call it here for tonight. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully you had a lot of fun. I know I did. We got a lot done, and we have a big train that we're going to haul off, and we're going to do even more. We're definitely going to add some more jobs and make this train even bigger. So until then, we'll reconvene as another night, probably Tuesday night. Until then, take care.